really want to hear it. Explain to me how capitalism is awesome. Eberron Player's Guide, because Eberron is fucking cool. I mean, Artificers and Warforged, that's just awesome. So, you know, if you fancy playing a game of equal, and then I went on to Tumblr, equality is awesome, man. Everybody wants equality, but some people talked about legitimate issues that speaks in superlatives, and says, oh yes, everything's so fucking awesome. Well, I realise that right now all I'm doing is saying shit, fuck. My name is Alex Jahans, and you are watching my YouTube channel. Yay. Good for you, you're awesome. I am shameless. But he knows computers. And he's awesome at them. And it's like, I am weak right now. I'm feeling this, and they're just randomly going to say, you're awesome. You're being amazing. Here, have power. Be our servant. And because there's lots of awesome ways for media to be. There's lots of awesome new forms of media and entertainment. I love all these guys who are just so awesome, who just play video games and they're cool people. They do tend to be mostly guys.
Military governor.
Yeah, he's awesome, isn't he?
Dalmor are with him. Damn
So
knows.
awesome.
I bet they had something to do with this.
Oh yeah, fuck. Dying McSpeechicus. Speeches, because speeches are awesome. And it was awesome, but it was a bit too late. I'm not afraid of death, and that's why I can kick your ass. I am awesome, man. He is such a shithead, and he's going to hell. But I don't need to worry about my ability to write her, because I'm just naturally in awe at how awesome Greta is, because she's a cyborg shark. And fantasies, and yeah, wouldn't it be really awesome if I got bigger and better, and I got all this tech, and just how shit works, and this is just like super cars, man, and we race them, and it's awesome, and it is. It is. Tokyo Drift, sort of we have John Harrison, Benedict Cumberbatch, whatever, and he's just like, I am awesome and better than you, and he's like, he kills aren't in line with saying, oh yes, what these people are doing are wonderful and awesome. I'm just trying to kind of. So anyway, yeah, if you could donate to me, that would be awesome, but obviously I entirely understand, you know, money. And I also love podcasts, because they're free and awesome too. I mean, their adverts are a little bit more, you know, against myself. And at least I have sort of remembered why these things are so awesome. Lovely. You genuinely are. You're an awesome community. And I really hope that, you know, this. I really liked Gingers because Amy Pond from Doctor Who was fucking awesome. I basically realised that I had, that I was complete fail! This is gonna be me being awesome and this game being awesome, but my god, I'm so bad! Somebody who donates to me, you are awesome and amazing, because it would be nice to have food. It would truly be nice to actually have. This was a really awesome way to get introduced to Dan Collins' hardcore history, because it's literally blown my. Hurriedly wipes her eyes. Jim says genially, "That's really awesome, Gavin." Gavin pauses, studying the scene. Wait, am I interrupting you, President? Bernie Sanders is awesome, but without Congress on his side, the guy can do jack squat, while Trump could. The world is crap. Everybody is just going to think that, hey, I've recovered, everything is awesome, and the world is better. When, in the sense that there's so much awesome dwarven stuff there that's awesome for helping you learn lots of stuff. And you know, the reason I went down was obviously because I care about him, and I think he's awesome and lovely and adorable, and I want to spend time with him.
that there's a tiger biome. It's awesome that there's a snow biome that I can get packed ice from. It's awesome that I can do all these things.
You out there are stupid enough to fucking come to me. So, essentially, Laura K. Buzz is fucking awesome. She is brilliant. This
play series, you remember how good that itch felt. You remember the awesomeness of, oh yeah, that was really good.
And I managed to watch the first episode of Legends of Tomorrow. The Flash is awesome as always. Love the turtle. I love the idea of this hand guy. I like this hand guy. He's really awesome. Now, when's this other guy going to turn up? When's this other guy? When's this? Oh! Different welfare state things that are really awesome. You know, tax is being paid for you. You know. Because whenever you... Greetings, fat and awesome people across the grand spectrums of time! And he has, in the past, campaigned against Soap and Dipper, so he is fucking awesome. Equally in the kind of vein of Angry Brits, podcast, and very interesting, very insightful, and seriously, Dissecting Worlds, you are fucking awesome, but you have to cover Farscape. And the baker is like, yeah, this is awesome, but farmer guy, can you give me some flour, some wheat to turn into flour, because I need to make... At Nine Worlds Geek Fest, I went to this awesome panel, with all these Doctor Who fans basically saying, on review of this, because it's just fucking awesome. Watch it. Night of the Shark or Shark Swarm. Watch it. It's fucking brilliant. Happens. And it's awesome. It is so very, very fucking awesome. And around the same time, something else awesome happens, which is... Oh, guys. Oh, guys, but this is awesome. This is awesome, guys. No, yeah, they're all very awesome. It's a very good film. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Joss Whedon. And, Jim Sterling's into polyamory, and fuck it. He's awesome. So it's awesome. And, it gets to you, but I've got to keep trying. But anyway, thank you. This has been awesome. You have been awesome. Many a true nerd is very... Every single Star Trek fan disagrees with me. But Voyager is awesome. And I love all the characters. They're brilliant. Dissecting Worlds, and I love Dissecting Worlds, and it's awesome and amazing. And they've talked about him a lot, and they're looking for guests, and how to get they're awesome people, and it was an awesome time. So I suppose maybe I'd like Mountain Dew because of that. But also the thing is to have it out there for anyone to find awesome. Free speech, man. They can do it so long as they keep it on their own goddamn site. But Vex is just awesome, and I was like, oh my god, I got a dump bed in Minecraft and show off my own Doctor Who, and because it sounds awesome, and then you get the album and it sounds awesome, and then I started realising that I was left wing, and I certainly, I'm not saying, slavery was cool and awesome, but, you may be more the, kind of, but you can only get the audiobooks in America, and it's like, Shadows of the Act. That's an awesome series. I want to get into that. There are no... Going off, saving the day, being kick-ass, being awesome, and at the same time, it's just kind of like, it's too immoral, sort of saying, hey, let's say things that we find awesome, And I just, said, the things that I find awesome. And be quite honest, don't actually fucking matter. Yeah? And I know, it's Doctor Who fandom, it's awesome, you've watched my video, you know what Doctor Who... It's gonna be like my gateway drug into proper
computer games, because Minecraft is awesome and brilliant. Have to support it. Doctor Who is awesome, and nobody can ever say otherwise. Because if they do, I'll fucking knock them, and I'll follow you, and it'll be awesome. And so then you actually can have people who aren't
2 litres of Diet Coke a day, your teeth are probably not going to be in such awesome condition as mine aren't. And, yeah,
awesome. It's brilliant. I met so many awesome people. Unfortunately, I didn't get a chance to pick up a signed copy of, and just go, oh my god, have you heard about this? This is so awesome! Let me do all about it! And so I looked up podcasts about the Discord, because
the crushes on men who are awesome because, like, the sort of male actors who have that sort of persona. I don't know last names of Sean or Joss, because I just know Eric Stadnick is awesome. But, you know, there are so many.
this is an awesome book. This is a really awesome book. If you don't want spoilers, and that's how it snowballs, and that's how it gets awesome and amazing, and that's how you end up with Facebook and Google, and, you know, you all need to be more confident. You all need to be more awesome and shout out to the world and say, I exist!
Now he's playing such a nice, awesome character. It's just really, really nice. Sounds like, yay! Turn you down because you're not arty, right? If you prefer science to art, awesome, right? I would deal. I rule everything with my kingdoms everywhere. I'm awesome. Oh shit! People are having things. Why are they having things?
I've considered shameful are being rectified. And this is awesome. I feel better. I've just finished watching the end of, you know, really, just chill the fuck out. It'll all be awesome. I wish that was the case. But, anyway, I said I wasn't going to talk about it, so I'm not going to talk. And okay, that was awesome in itself, because you have, okay, the Greenland shark, okay, so there is signs of that, which is good, and I love it, it's awesome, but generally, most of the media, when big major the Oculus Rift or the Google Glass, where it's like, yeah, it's really cool and awesome, but it costs a lot of money, and you've got to go out and to play 4th edition D&D, because it's just so awesome. A social class and standing, there is just you being paid on taxpayers' money to be awesome. So yeah, you're gonna be Some world, because it is awesome. Now let's get into first person, and I'll show you around. So this is theories about you for decades to come, and that's cool and awesome, and I will love the Let's Plays. But Jesus flipping Christ, when I am actually elected a Jeremy Corbyn and he'll be able to do anything, is like, you know, it's like, it was really awesome when Syriza was elected. And Bones, yes, Bones are awesome, and we're a bit packed at the moment, so yeah, I'm repeating myself a lot by saying that, but just genuinely check him out. He's awesome, and check out the books. Check out the Doctor Who book club poll. Batman is awesome, hey, the Joker is awesome, and hey, these people are awesome, and we're gonna watch them dance like marionettes. It's like, yeah, I love you guys are awesome. now we're gonna let everyone die at the end because I back you. Who has unlocked and everything and is just like, I have leveled up all of my stats and I am awesome now. But also so brilliantly, mind-blowingly awesome about something you used to love as a kid. You know, the fighter gets to be awesome, powerful hero, and the alchemist and the artificers get to be kind of graduating university. And there was lots of awesome things there, like, you know, the selfies and meeting Joe and my other friends.
Equally, it means that if you're gonna be like, oh, guns are fucking awesome, then you can bugger off back to the colonies. Sorry.
Screen studio set up from the awesomeness. So yeah, you're gonna be seeing some outside shots and that.
Hamilton was that bomb, and it was so awesome and so amazing. So basically, my brain kept me up all last night by playing
Water. It is awesome to just be submerged in water again, and the feeling of just looking at underwater back. And this is awesome. And this is so very, 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 very awesome.
I mean, it's fucking awesome, but it's totally mismatched. As it's just like, yes, we will bring it
In space and time. It just made me cry because he's fucking awesome. And no other doctor has made me do that. So fucking awesome. I still love you, Greens. You're awesome. I mean, I'm not such a yogurt knitter. I am a technophobe. I am a stupidest thing. But it worked. And now I have a trolley. And it is awesome.
Yeah, fucking awesome people on here at times.
You know, just kind of like, my character is awesome, except when I go into a mission and suddenly, like,
It's so very, 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 very awesome. Okay? Because I love Menu Trunad. He is one of my favourite Let's Players.
thank you. I can't send a private message saying, hey, thanks, really great, awesome gift. But this is a genuine surprise. I was a bit meh about, because I could see why it was so awesome and brilliant. Amazing! But it wasn't for me. I just kind of tried to defend capitalism by saying, hey, it's led to all of this awesome stuff that wouldn't necessarily be the
Apprentice and which is familiar, and how wouldn't it be awesome if Clara and Missy had a series together? This is it. A Shielder is
brilliant. And you've got people who are like, first edition, awesome, and you know,
proper reviews when there's shit worth talking about. But I've been sort of noticing and sort of thinking about. I went out, I did this, and it was so awesome. I tells you, but oh, it was so nerve-wracking.
Colonizing other planets that has led to all these other awesome things, right? That arms race went from bigger bombs, more bombs, within the nerdiness within nerdiness is so fucking awesome, yay! Because I love ethics, I love morality, and I happen to like him when, you know, you come out and you're like, yes, he truly is awesome. Says I, the guy with the fucked up genetics who writes incredible.
It's kind of like, this thing is so awesome, and I like it. But if it's canon, then it's completely.
I've got a chance to kind of make amends and do awesome again. But I have misgivings because there's still a part of me that's just basically I won't really have to go. So that means that it's now half term and I am dreading it because I just about recovered, just about there. My friends are my friends because they're my friends and they're awesome. And, you know, okay, I have had a moment or two where I have freaked out and gone
everything, which is just awesome. And that's the thing, right? Yes, you can. Yes, these stories can be necessary.
you have to go all over the place would just be so cool and awesome. But anyway, what I have done is I have created yes, this is so awesome, I really must play a game of 4th edition D&D. Also, Kasabian to this day, because they are just freaking awesome.
If you're gonna donate to my Patreon, right, that's, you know, that's you being awesome. And I'll try and get he's got an awesome baritone voice, you know. He's got a very awesome personality. Yes, he's one of these people that it could have been awesome, but it wasn't. It's just, I'm not saying that Moffat's Doctor Who.
Oh my god, I love Voyager. Voyager is awesome, and I know every single Star Trek fan disagrees with me, but Voyager is
Myself and quarantining myself from women because it's like I like you. You are awesome people. I care for you a great deal. You do not want to be Thieves Guild quests, and the Thieves Guild quests are an awesome way to make money. And again, and I'm telling you this grand story. Nicer and fuck it. This is Let's Kill, not I will do all of the awesome challenge. It's just let's chill out and do some things, but
awesome and nobody knows them like I do. Because that's just like saying, yeah, cancer's really awesome, but nobody knows it like I do. Electoral reform, that's going to help the Greens, so that's awesome. Okay? And yes, as I am someone who also stands for the revolution, I am actually liking to the right. Up and to the right! Up and to the right! I want that on a fucking t-shirt. It is an awesome game with an awesome story.
yeah, that's a nice guy. Ewan McGregor's young Obi-Wan, that's awesome.
Go to university and I'm gonna build a Dalek and it's gonna be awesome and I'm gonna be a writer now. My name is Gordon Jones, I'm a writer and stuff. Podcast while I'm playing it. And I experienced that and that's awesome and amazing, and then I was going to sleep. And
I was thinking about Michigan because Bernie Sanders won in Michigan, and that's awesome. Feel the burn.
as a book, mind-blowingly awesome. It truly is. I mean, granted, there's not as much here as there to get the iron block for the monument done. So awesome, very very awesome indeed. We don't. That sort of thing. By the way, Bad Day on Mount Olympus is actually in the Mammoth Book of Awesome Comic Fantasy, which should be on. We invaded lots of places and we basically ruled the world and we were awesome. And then one by one, all of our colonies sort of said, actually, you guys,
You know, get over it. We continue, and she's awesome, and she's there for me, and there is a possibility that some of you might want to be awesome again, and if you do, on this occasion,
I'm just like, I love you, you're awesome. So yeah, that also isn't good. Is that, you know, normally. It's just like, okay, you are that awesome. You get to face this guy. I love sharksploitation films. They're awesome. I have a load of sharksploitation films that I have already built this thing. Hey, this guy is really awesome. What if we did this thing where he was like involved in the Justice League
and the Starks are joined up now, like, yeah, you're awesome. And the fact that even poor bloody Theon Greyjoy has got much become a pointless grind, because at a certain point everybody's got all these awesome abilities, and so do the enemies, and so slightly altered things during recording without noticing, which is awesome. And then I uploaded an unscripted short Minecraft Let's Play.
Female doctor. Have a female doctor, because female doctor awesome. Because, you know, I want a female doctor. How this entire season everybody's been saying Doctor Who is so awesome, it's brilliant. And then this episode, so I met Laura K. Buzz. Awesome. And oh yeah, something pressure of, well, it would be really awesome to, you know, the cultural pressure saying, well, you're not a man until you've lost it. But the food was awesome. The convention itself was brilliant. I met so many awesome people. Unfortunately, Noah and Twyla, I worship at your fucking altar, sir. You are awesome. You are the great paladin of virtue. I salute. This is going to be awesome when it's done. It's going to be awesome. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. We are going to have stories at the moment that are just pretty much like, yay, aren't women awesome? I'd love to have one as a pet. And it's like, so she's got to get them treated. So again, she's like, her bosses have been really awesome about these things. So hey, go check out Dan Carlin. He's fucking awesome. It's all well and good me, you know, recommending, you know, the history of Rome. Will be up on a new site, and it will be fucking awesome, because his videos just are. They are fantastic. This is because, well, you've been awesome. You've been like dropping by saying thanks. Well, not saying thanks, but like or two up. God, I love many a true net. He is awesome. He is awesome. Oh, and by the way, of the factions on this, I don't care what other people think. I live, I do my things. If you like it, awesome. If you don't like it, join the back of the fucking queue. There are awesome things in my life at the moment, and there are less awesome things. But my programs, obviously subscribe to me, that would be awesome, and just generally tell your friends about my stuff. Men are super best, and they rule, and they do everything awesome, and men and women are really super sexy and sultry, and they who has got a life that's just distinctly not awesome. It's a very nice feeling. I love Let's Plays. Let's Plays are awesome. They are brilliant. And they're going, you know, Watchmen is awesome and Deadpool is awesome. But Ross is just, no, you're wrong. And I'm right. Awesome, you know? That is so very, very awesome. You're really behind the Green Party, you know? You really are. I'm feeling awesome, in the sense that I'm writing a story that is, I mean, guy, genuinely love the guy. He's got an awesome beard, and, you know, he's just awesome being magic space Jedi guy and doctor. But, you know, just that for me is just like
awesomeness of fun and awesomeness of just like
get better until I can do awesome stuff with these abilities that I have done. Granted, with
and that's glorious. I was just, yes, Laura K. Buzz, thou art awesome. And so I fell into.
I'm not afraid of death, and that's why I can kick your ass. I am awesome, man. He is such a shithead, and he's going to hell. But he
Stuff on my programs. Obviously subscribe to me, that would be awesome, and just generally tell your friends about my stuff. I'm just gonna say subscribe to Awesome Matt because he is awesome. Watch the Game Theorist video that I
about the Labour Party and how, oh yeah, they came in promising all kinds of awesome things and Russell Brand backed them, and then
if a cigarette helps, awesome, you know, and I suppose that's kind of what
yeah. Culture's fucking awesome. The Wire is fucking awesome. Space Engineers is fucking awesome. Screen is going, oh my god, danger, danger, danger. Danger's awesome. Danger's awesome. I need to go out there and get danger. Oh god, what if I play a game like Minecraft or Skyrim and I just go full bore into it. But guys, you are awesome. Your Let's Plays, like, think I was like saying, that's awesome because then it could be me because I can.
Greetings, fair and awesome people across the grand spectrums of time and the multiverse. I like Canada. Canada's nice. Canada's got a UBI. Yay, Canada. Canada's awesome. Thank you for watching this video, lady. In episode 4, New Hope, Luke just magically became awesome. Yeah, it turns out that's literally magic. I didn't do enough, but like, these people are so awesome, and to have been there, to have been there in the.
I'm not afraid of death, and that's why I can kick your ass. I am awesome, man. He is such a shithead, and he's going to hell, but he's on.
Because it turns out that as you're focusing on being a generalist and being awesome at the alchemy and the speech, and so anyway, yeah, if you could donate to me, that would be awesome. But obviously, I entirely understand, you know, money's tight, so that I would have to listen to them say, no, but guns are really awesome because of blah 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 blah. No, but immigrants are really horrible because of blah 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 blah.
And Pathfinder, oh my god, Pathfinder is so awesome. Everybody loves Pathfinder. But no. I put on, and it was awesome and brilliant and like my best friend for so long, and just all of you, you're just awesome. I'm just gonna sit here, just like, you are so, because you turn up for LobbyCon, like, yeah, it's gonna be awesome, because like, nerds are gonna be here, and I can get some sleep. And
somebody who donates to me, you are awesome and amazing, because it would be nice to have food. It would truly be nice to actually have a Let's Play series that I'm watching, and that's bloody awesome too. And it's like, School of Movies has, well, it's always bloody awesome. And I thank you for that. You are awesome. You are all so very, very awesome. But I just want us to be clear. Okay. And so this kind of thing is just awesome. It's just like, I just want to, you know.
yes, go buy this game. It is awesome. And just by the way, you can, if you so wish, sponsor me. Oh yeah, so since the last time we spoke, you were on Dissecting Worlds. That was awesome.
Sorry, I haven't read your latest books. I was watching Pacific Rim going, that's a digital drift engine, but it's fucking awesome. Truly it is. And so
become more like a man. That's awesome. But if a man starts wearing a dress, he's clearly psychologically ill. If a man starts wearing about Voyager and how awesome Voyager is, and how just generally like they Doctor. When I get really sort of angry and self-righteous, Seventh Doctor is so awesome and so mighty. Like I have read up on this stuff, so I know how to manage it. And if it makes you feel awesome, why the hell not do it? The food right now during this transitionary period, that is fucking awesome, right? Because has got this, the success of this channel is entirely down to you guys. And you awesome people across the grand spectrums of time. Of course humanity would just be like, yes, this is awesome technology, but we're still gonna continue with the murder because we like it. I'm in danger and I am surviving, so go me, I am awesome. But understanding the part of the brain that is like stuff, his culture stuff was awesome. It is awesome. If it does in fact help the discussion in any way, awesome. So yeah. See you later, ladies and awesome people. The cavalry is gonna arrive and everything will be awesome, and it happened. And so this thing that I was gone because I loved her. She was brilliant. Transgender character in Doctor Who, awesome. And I loved how else who is an awesome crazy diplomat dude. It's basically saying, okay, we have these awesome people who are like superheroes in terms of that video, that short story was so awesome. Write another. Then I'm like, yeah, sure. Write another. Yeah, sure. And it keeps fan of Total Biscuit, but I was kind of trying to copy Vex because Vex is awesome. He is. I know I'm not up to his standards. Because, you know, the Greens are lovely and awesome, but the thing about the Greens is their master plan. Just kind of like, yeah, do that, because it's awesome and stuff, and just kind of trying to figure out and you know, sort boom, 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 sorry. Awesome, and of course, GoldenEye on the N64. But it's mostly awesome, and I would say that yeah, you should watch it. I would watch TV and stuff, and then I'll be like, ha, that's awesome. I'm gonna go and write something because that has inspired me. The general idea is you will have a character sheet, right? It starts off awesomely, doesn't it? To begin playing this game, I have watched and I've loved, and I think Game of Thrones is awesome. And I'm gonna, you know, catch up on the fucking TV game where you go around beating up shit and it's all fine and cool and awesome. Been playing it for a while, and I had this fascists Google Now playlists, and they're like, oh, say, this guy's really awesome. I hadn't heard of him before. He's great, isn't that? Because either it's going to be, oh my god, this is awesome, or it is going to be me mercilessly description, a list on the Pathfinder. But basically, Pathfinder is awesome because it's got all of its rules like available for free on. Yeah, man, too. Let's go and fuck with women. They're awesome. And so the Bamcash just goes along with it because hey, 5 nukes my mate. Sure, I could. Like classic Robin Hood in a sense that yeah, he's awesome and badass and he will save the day. but he's also kind of a check. I need to check because this is so awesome. Let's see. Birthday Blues. Is that it? La la la. I don't care. I am just bowing before their awesomeness. Even as in Christopher Burke, monster decks, power decks, and all these different things being put into things, which is awesome, but printing all that shit, cutting it all
that I talk to, I've got a good community of people, and things are so awesome, right? And yet I've been getting migraines, and yet there is definitely, then you'll harvest me. Yeah, okay, well, I'll do this. I mean, I'll live, and seems like I'll have an awesome time. Yes, sure, fuck it. Why, Hamilton is awesome. Hamilton, not Hannibal. This would be a very different musical if it were Hannibal.
From Summit, and he is just like, dude, Minecraft is awesome. I don't watch Half-Life 2. I don't watch Skyrim. I just want to. He's just like, you know what? This is actually quite tiring. Like, it's awesome being able to kick ass and be like, wow! And there's a twist. And it's awesome. Doesn't have quite the kick of the end of Consider Phlebas. But I want to talk about some of the people who have inspired me. Because I think there are a lot of very awesome Let's Plays out at the moment.
So it's like every single thing about Britain that makes Britain awesome is just being torn apart. Stuff on my programs. Obviously subscribe to me. That would be awesome. And just generally tell you I felt broken, and I was broken, and now I can masturbate. Hell yeah, it's fucking awesome. And so I love the idea that
robots now, we can do so much awesomeness with this. You know, like I could imagine, like, hell, I want to go away and write a. Oh, but it is so very, 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 very awesome. This is gonna be our little thing here, okay? And the messages coming in from people saying, "Thanks, dude, you're awesome. Keep up the good work." They fucking matter. They really, really
to be. They are never going to be the super awesome, flippy, dippy, whatever. They are all.
Yes! Yes! It's going to be awesome. But I just. So I've been. I mean. I kind of.
Game of Thrones is awesome. But. It's. There is so little action.
Open at the close and just go. Whoa! But yeah, YouTube is awesome. YouTube has been such a good thing for me.
And there are truly mind-bogglingly awesome things going on at the moment. I mean, I love Chugga Conroy's Let's Play series. I love my. So it's just practice. Oh yay, I am awesome. I didn't actually max out, you know, to 100 all of the things.
This isn't like America, which, okay, you know, America, the reason it's so awesome and amazing and hasn't had any problems is because. No! I'm creating this awesome character who is overblown and kind of stupid because I'm counteracting her again.
No, this is clearly abhorrent. And you've got someone sitting next to you going, "This is so awesome, isn't it? Look at them punching people." It's a ridiculous strategy. Yeah. Jeremy Corbyn is awesome, and I honestly believe he is our love.
Weird people! I'm not afraid of death, and that's why I can kick your ass! I am awesome, man!
So anyway, yeah, if you could donate to me, that would be awesome, but obviously I entirely understand, you know, money's tight.
I'm not afraid of death. And that's why I can kick your ass. I am Awesome Man. He is such a shithead, and he's going to hell. But he comments saying, hey, this game is really awesome. Hey, this movie is really awesome. And I'll have a look at it and see whether I...
Wait. You know, well, why don't I lose weight? Why don't I become super hardcore, awesome, you know, beefcake?
The Ninth Doctor. The Ninth Doctor was and is awesome. Christopher Eccleston is amazing. And someday, Chris, I know, I understand.
Please, there is a Facebook fan page. Join up, sign up. It's fucking awesome. I mean, I will purge right-wingers. It's. You've got the Ring of Namira. Yes, you're awesome, aren't you? It's just Skyrim is compulsivity because have her be his granddaughter, and then she'll be a bit alien, and that'll be awesome. And that's been the format that Doctor Who has.
What one awesome crazy diplomat dude can actually be on the planet, and one awesome crazy diplomat dude can be on the ship. A crush on him just because of how awfully awesome and British and moral he sounds. And kind of adorable too in odd moments. But anyway, things that are gonna happen, those are the two things that are gonna be awesome. But my point is, it's lifestyle. We strap into a power suit and just walk to work as normal, which I think is awesome. That is amazing. But I support Dissecting Worlds, and it is awesome. And if it wasn't for them, I probably wouldn't be reading or listening to, you know, because it's just fucking awesome. Because Rodrigo's a fucking genius, and because they're so inspiring, and because
someone else. But seriously, go check him out. He's awesome. But it's because of him, right, that I said, okay,
they look awesome. Or I've been told that they are awesome by video game reviewers and stuff. So, I believe I was going to talk about Skyrim today. Skyrim is awesome. It really is. I should not be doing wood chopping at night. Creepers. And we can do gold ore on the monument, and that'll be awesome. So we've got 7. Now we do this. That was why they ruined Men in Black. It's like the first Men in Black was awesome, and then they're like, okay, that was awesome. We need to kind of everybody at Nine Worlds is just awesome, and even like the one guy who was like, oh, you have a pronoun. They're like watching Top Gear and going, wow, those are really awesome cars. I really would want to get one. That's just, you guys are cool. You guys are really kind of awesome. And yeah, I have to say that, you know, sort of being, you know, a slash couple, because, you know, that would just be awesome. Yeah, I'd like to see a game. What's above the surface is still pretty darn awesome. It's just that what's hinted at, what other things are out there, you know. I'm not afraid of death, and that's why I can kick your ass. I am Awesome Man. He is such a shithead, and he's going to hell. But he, you know, I want to learn everything and be awesome at everything. I often can't be, and sort of, you know, this idea of just melting into another's arms because they're just so fucking awesome to you. Whereas if you're gonna deal with this kind of issue, those hard choices because of the cool and awesome fun, which I still get to enjoy. So, cool and awesomeness. And they are basically doing the comic relief thing of saying, we will create awesome videos, but in return, we want you to kind of phone in, donate money. He's a true nerd, I love him. He's truly awesome.
But my days basically at the moment are, and yes, I know my hair is in
his cantrips. You know, the wizard, once he's finished being Mr. Amazing Awesome Guy, gets to be the fighter standing.
There we go. There we go. John's fucking awesome. Anyway, I just wanted to kind of do this to make a mockery of reaction videos.
I hope it bombs away. And I grinned, awesome, let's go blow shit up. Jim said, I think I better follow you to ensure you don't blow up the world.
You know, with the whole thing with, you know, Batman, he's so awesome. You know, that's unbelievable because he's a fucking go out with, you know, a Christian or a fundamentalist Christian. But if they are awesome in all these other ways, fuck it. All that stuff, and you want to play Skyrim because Skyrim is awesome. And also it's sort of, you know, research for Let's Plays, or at least that's what I tell myself. So anyway, yeah, if you could donate to me, that would be awesome, but obviously I entirely understand, you know, money's tight. That kind of opens so triumphantly with America is awesome and amazing and the president is a brilliant man. God is like the Doctor, like that would be awesome. Just Idris Elba is just amazing and I love him. And I haven't seen the new Star Wars, and
I am about to come out of this. And it is about to be awesome because it's Christmas and then it's January when I can actually Christmas edition watch Miniaturuna. He is so fucking awesome. But I or by how the story could have been told, then fantastic, awesome. You're seeing and appreciating the true. I want to have a party that is that kind of awesome. So yeah. I mean, I do know that they're a thing of awesome, a thing. And if you're a cavalier, you're a thing of awesome. And if you're a wizard, you're a thing. That was awesome, and the Firefly series was mostly awesome, apart from the message. So yeah, I really liked it. And it's fucking freaky and terrifying and awesome. And so they've got this stuff and that to worry about. I've got a load of seals here. This is awesome. I feel excellent. This is in heaven. Although, except the thing is, like, yeah, Green parties are awesome. Green Party, brilliant people, but fuck it, the Conservatives want to rip it. The fantastic actor, nothing against Peter Capaldi. Peter Capaldi was awesome in Mummy on the Orient Express. He was also fan film doctor who's got amazing acting skills, and genuinely he's got an awesome baritone voice, you know. He's got a very awesome with you now. Because, you know what, I just proved that I'm awesome and I win at just everything. So I'm just going to play with you. Side of the internet, and I'm seeing the positive comments and it's like, oh, I love you guys. You're awesome. So this is me saying, you are awesome. That's awesome, and hey, you know I like the question marks. So this is awesome. It really is. And you know, it's got the whole virtual be brilliant, and the Labour Party will be voted in again, and we will all be awesome and have all the hot chicks. And this is Moya, this is the space whale. I love this ship. This ship is awesome, and I wish that, you know, on my programs, obviously subscribe to me, that would be awesome, and just generally tell your friends about my stuff. I'm infertile and you want to reminisce about how awesome kids are. Another video. Oh, well, no, Peter Capaldi is awesome, and you suck, because, like, I get death threats on a regular basis.
They asked Laura, and Laura joined, and Laura's an admin because she's awesome and I love her, and she's the only person who.
This relies on a centuries-old foundation in law. Okay? That is fucking awesome. Okay? And yes, it's so awesome that this shark is awesome because of this, and this shark is awesome because of this, and the great white shark is awesome because it is the best. You know, the fighters are like really awesome at the beginning. Well, they're not, because, you know, Dungeons, Dragons, and
Because yes, it is. It is so awesome to see that Tumblr movements and that hashtag movements are causing women to.
it's awesome that there's a tiger biome. It's awesome that there's a snow biome that I can get.
Touring the different universes, going, "All women are awesome. I'm gonna exploit the fuck out of them." Carla said, "Don't get me wrong. It's awesome that we can have somewhere to lie low and get eaten, but we need to find him a sylph pill." Seventh Doctor is so awesome, and so like him.
In that regard too, and I have lots of awesome things to talk about there, lots of awesome ideas for writing.
In a way that's like Skyrim. Skyrim is lovely and awesome in the early to mid game. In the late game, when you've got fucking everything, it's boring.
Lolcal, whatever the fuck that is. But I have discovered something awesome. Okay, like I'm someone who likes to be hands off because
Yeah, if you could donate to me, that would be awesome. But obviously, I entirely understand. You know, money's tight. But either way, it's a very, very good podcast. And they're just awesome people as well.
someone watches a video, says, "Oh my god, this is awesome," and they recommend it to their friends who goes, "Oh my god, this is awesome, you really need to see it," and they recommend you can have it now. Dad has the good sense to run away. Then Nine Worlds Geek Fest happens, and it's awesome. It is so very, very fun. Being a magic queen with a magic sword, and she goes out and she kills bad people, and it's all awesome. Like, no, I've got to kind of ground it. But it's fucking mind-blowingly awesome and horrific at the same time. If you watch it in a movie, it's going to be kind of shit. But read the book.
This time was like, no. Laura's awesome. Laura is awesome. And it was basically the moment I came was that a lot of effort was put into and that everybody liked, and then people would say, "That's awesome, can we have some more?" And "Oh no, Jeremy Corbyn is perfectly normal and great and awesome and elect him," when, you know, you come out and you're like, yes, it's fucking real. This is a doctor who is so bloody awesome, he manages to make peace between the humans.
I was now listening to a podcast saying, "Hey, wouldn't it be very fucking awesome if you had friends to play Dungeons and Dragons with?"
We are going to be talking about what cultured meat is and why it is awesome, because TLDR, I really think it is. Humans are a not insignificant money earner, which is awesome, right? Like, yeah, okay, I've got a Nazi hate.
And like that's really awesome in kind of just a general like wish fulfillment. Is a game where you get to do everything and it's awesome, except the perks limit you drastically because you can level up every skill. And yeah, Stolen Stories people were awesome. I said hello to the Doctor Who.
This is awesome. This is so very, 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 very awesome. Okay.
But then kind of, you know, Laura K. Buzz, the awesomeness that is Laura K. basically steps down and goes, no! The sort of the idealized self that wants to do all these amazing and awesome things but can't because there's fucking adults.
Lord A, she's good. Muse, they're awesome. I need more of their albums.
Class of fighter that's actually kind of awesome is because I really don't want anybody to play a fighter in.
If this is your life and you're happy with it, then you know, fine, you do you, awesome. But like, if I run a dating website,
I'm a server a bit, yeah, because you know I built that awesome structure, that awesome thing on my Discworld safe. Yeah, that's basically my thoughts. Awesome film, awesome idea. Honestly, you're fucking awesome. You are absolutely fucking awesome. And I love you guys. You're brilliant. Awesome! It is terrific and awesome and amazing and I'm glad I have these comics now because if I'm like, hey, look what I did without you! Yeah, it's so awesome when you're not around because I can achieve so much. Damn it! But it's okay, it's okay. They are fucking awesome. And then let's take it into this wondrous, joyous, bounteous world of awesomeness. And this is here, and I am so proud. And if we look at,
they think that, you know, his videos are genuinely really awesome and they love what he says, and so I don't want to. I shit Poe Dameron and Finn. They're awesome. Maybe it would be nice if Ray didn't get with someone, you know. Is almost like a literal goldmine, right? In the sense that there's so much awesome dwarf and stuff there that with their leases and going like, yes, yeah, we're awesome, we're a couple now, and you know, despite the fact that she's legal, money to the Canary as well if you can, because the Canary are awesome. Although I suppose you will be getting links to the Canary from me.
sorry for my voice going weird, but he's pretty darn awesome. Paul McGann.
And I'm a nerd. I want to see that extra awesome, and it's just not there.
Kind of a little mini I want to show stuff off and you've been awesome sort of thing. Yeah, so I hope you likes it. Okay, and he could do this. He could do this, and that's awesome. And at the same time, songs of Skyrim and, you know, video games, and he's awesome. And then there's Laura K. Buzz. And Laura K. Buzz is someone who, look, so anyway, yeah, if you could donate to me, that would be awesome, but obviously I entirely understand, you know, money. Minecraft is just so optimistic and just like, this game is awesome! We're gonna build a thing! And it's gonna be amazing! Wait, no, I've watched, it was Series 3, yes. In Series 3, she was awesome for one episode. Although in Series 2, she... I mean, Vash is good, but... Aldi, you were awesome in Children of Earth, and you were good in the Fires of Pompeii. Okay, I'm now gonna go over here, and I'm gonna continue being awesome. Floating around my system, and my body is kind of just like, woo, women awesome. So I very much am kind of like at the moment of on my blip. There is SF Debris. SF Debris is awesome. I love Leon Thomas. And Dissecting Worlds, just very, very fucking awesome. I highly, highly recommend them. They are the only podcast that I will re-listen. So I really like, yeah, this is just awesome. Okay, like,
But my sister's there going, this bit's really awesome! And I'm like, so I'm going in there. I want it to be awesome because I love my sister. I'll do shit, you know. You now have power. Do something awesome with it, right? And, you know, even as I got more they think are awesome, that you're seeing their biased opinion of why they think something is awesome. And if you get from, I want knowledge, I want to learn about things, I want to understand things, and there is such awesome stuff out there that I love and care.
and saying, and kind of adding manipulative shades of awesome to the Doctor, where, you know, the 10th Doctor maybe just... My mum, who has been fucking awesome and has, you know, helped me this past year, and honestly, like, I would probably be... Kill the beat! And yet another end of one, which is awesome, and yet also not awesome. My actual fans, you're brilliant. You are awesome, and I work for you. You know, this is my job. This is how I stay the fuck there. And it's like, you know, is that period of awesomeness worth the inevitable death and brain wipage and at that point, I was just like, yay, podcast, it's awesome! But as I've been listening back to the Dissecting Worlds podcast, it started airing at midnight, but I didn't care. It was Farscape. It's awesome. And it truly, truly is. So,
Hey, I give a shit. I'm going to take a stand. And he's awesome. And death by exhaustion from too many fucking awesome video games isn't a bad way to go. And I keep getting more subscribers. And this is awesome. Like, you know, there can't be, you know, 700 people that fight back against capitalism and create all of these awesome things that we love. The latest one is called, like, writing music, and it's just a great big thing of, this is an awesome fan bit, this is an awesome fan bit, awesome fan bit, awesome. I'm speeding up and losing detail, but this is amazing and awesome, and the villain of the piece, because there is one, you don't realise it till late, but the Geek Syndicate just casually walking around and just being like, okay, these are awesome people that, you know, are... Anyway, yeah, if you could donate to me, that would be awesome, but obviously I entirely understand, you know, money's tight, because that's... you might accidentally have ended up being represented. So sorry about that, you are awesome, and so, in Universe 487, yeah, it's awesome, yeah, you should go see it. Like, you know, yeah, man, I'm going out into the club next week and it's gonna be fucking awesome. Now, I was always going to be Gurgay. Something, Gurgay, something. Yes. Anyway, he's like awesome player man. Ron the Death Eater, but Rupert Grint, thou art awesome. Yes. I mean, surprisingly, we are finishing off the construction of this building, and then we are going to do something awesome. But first, yeah, capitalism, commerce, brilliant, it's awesome.
While on the flip side, in the sort of real world, in terms of job, some cool books and stuff to read, because that's awesome advice. And also, I want to play Minecraft again for this channel. Of the human race is like, yeah, that's really awesome, we need to make it happen. I'm like, did you not see Battlestar Galactica, Terminator? Hey, go to your place, and he's like, yeah, that sounds really awesome, so I'll pay you £10 a month, and you put this on every video, except ones that, you know, 4 stories a season, and there's only 3 seasons. So please, check him out, he's awesome. And to be honest, the 3rd season is the... And you know why? Because people are fucking book fetishists! Oh no, books are awesome and sacred. Oh, if you tamper with my book, I can kick your ass! I am awesome, man! He is such a shithead, and he's going to hell, but he's on our side! Cows, that would be awesome. If we can find a village for potatoes, that would also be awesome. But first, I just want to set up some kind of little peninsula. This isn't something awesome and amazing, like, you know. Ah, Christ.
And with Davos Seaworth as well, which is just fucking awesome. I love the fact that Davos and
advance our understanding of how to play games, and you make awesome, amazing games. That is your job. Your job is not stories in it. But yeah, that's gonna be. There's gonna be awesome stuff coming out. I could almost get behind that more than I could. So UKIP is fucking awesome, yeah, and you know, hey man, you got a problem with someone expressing their Britain first, endorsing UKIP, like, yeah, all support is awesome, but you are kind of spoiling the whole, oh no, Jeremy, just like awesomeness of fun and awesomeness of just like, I'm just a fanboy there going, you're awesome and fun. My attention at the moment, you know. All the awesome things are there. You know, still got a good well, yes, you see, the fresh shark is awesome because it's got the biggest tail, and the mako shark, it's the best because it's obsessed with the great white shark into a hot chick. That is groundbreaking and awesome, and I love it. But you know, I've just completed Skyrim, and Skyrim is a game that is very much about pumping you up, making you feel awesome, which, you know, obviously. And like, yeah, that's awesome, and I'm glad that's a thing. I suppose young beautiful women are, yay, money to live, so awesome. And of course, Patreon. I think basically I'm just gonna make my Patreon now like a... This was meant to be the awesome of awesome episodes. Well, it's this comeback episode, so it's gonna be... Showed to the bastards of Britain that actually women are pretty darned awesome, right? Like, I suppose really that's why I'm gonna put on this thing and people are gonna like it and everything will be awesome because I can turn my life around if I just do this one thing. Over the guy who's like, I will fix everything! I am awesome, man! And so, like, British politics. As I'm gonna watch telly and it's just gonna be awesome. And it wasn't, it was boring as fuck. But there was one bright light. Which means you've Winterhold. Yes, yes. You're awesome, aren't you? You've defeated yet another Daedra. Yes, yes. You've got my current computer, which is gonna be super awesome so that in the future I can wait a lot longer between videos, and heck, his videos. So yes, I kind of just randomly saw him and it was like, oh, you're awesome, and he's like really nice. His face is ooh, ooh, and you've got the music going, this is so very awesome. And also, like, I've got space engineers, okay, and me of the culture. And I was like, yeah, this is awesome, and it's all like fighting interspersed with exposition. And then
these people, oh wait, you can help us. Cool, awesome. Although I am annoyed, right? She's Supergirl. She's a fucking super.
Space Engineers is awesome. I'm listening to some awesome audiobooks, and it's all awesome. Every single character is awesome, and it is. It's great. It's fantastic.
And as a result, everybody's happy and fine. Look at what an awesome job the president is doing. Because see that non-optional podcast. Also Jim Sterling is fucking awesome. But I'm not good. I'm not good. About which anarchy and chaos happens, and he's just fucking awesome. Sorry to go on a random tangent.
This issue get in the way of being friends with because they're awesome and brilliant, but who's genuinely, you right there, right now, watching this, you are awesome, you are brilliant, because let me tell you what happened for Eve Coleman, which is really cool because she is awesome. A great companion in the shittest season Doctor Who has had. Classes in Pathfinder. Because Pathfinder is awesome if you know what you're doing. Yeah, I know that being a heavy armor guy who uses a two-handed weapon is awesome. And I know I can do that. I basically did that.
It would be freaking awesome if, if an Amy Pond equivalent, some glorious young ginger. I survived my dad being such an awesome. I survived the ride. Annoyed me and annoys me to this day. How everybody's like, yeah, Tennant, he's so awesome, and I'm like, but Eccleston. I should play that. Let's play that. That's awesome. RuneScape deserves some more love.
Like tit and more, just me popping back to say, hey, look at the cool shit I built. Yeah, that's awesome. I just I went to the library, I read books, I discovered Danny Wallace's Yes Man, and he is awesome, by the way. Play Thomas
like musical first. I'm going, these songs are awesome. Let's play them all at once. And I'm just like,
bloody great film. I love this film. It is bloody awesome. And I obviously think the Green Party are awesome. They're amazing. Like. There are a couple of the policies that I genuinely
on Damien Dark, and we're gonna save the day, and it's gonna be awesome, and all we need to do is we just need to
Luigi all the way. Luigi's awesome. If you fart, I go at the same time. If you vacuum all the time.
You love him. You worship at his fucking altar. Right? Trump is so awesome. I mean, yes, he's failed every business he's ever. you know, so many times and ways that games were awesome. And then the markets got saturated. I kind of gotta warn you, I'm not feeling particularly awesome at the moment. I've kind of got a bug that's just like, bloody grow the fuck up. Yeah? Jim Sterling is awesome. His whole thank God for me shtick annoys the piss out of me. And with people I trust and care about, which is really awesome. And like, here is where I start to sound, I suppose.
First videos of the new Minecraft server, and that is awesome. That is so very, very awesome. So yeah, hope you guys are loving it too.
At Nine Wars Geek Fest, they have pronoun badges, which are awesome. They're, you know, they are just, you know, what is your pronoun? Thank you ever so much. You are really kind and really awesome. Because, you know, Lord knows there are so many better people out there. I mean,
Is it? But sod it. Anyway, it's Kirk's dad, and he's awesome. He's brilliant, and it's an amazing scene. So this is really fucking awesome. This really, really is. I mean, I expect that I will end up getting a mod to just say
it's this awareness that right now things are awesome. Right now, just at this moment, you know, I'm with my boyfriend and everything's going okay.
working on it. Full review to come later because, good lord, I need to do something awesome for that.
But someone finds meaning or enjoyment out of them, awesome. If they don't, fine, they can stop and skip and, you know, those are weapons that stack with your other stats. Those are awesome, and you can get like a troll to be on your side and have like which is amazing considering that this is fucking awesome, and it truly is brilliant.
It's like, yes, you're awesome, and you're awesome, and you're awesome, and they're all just saying, yes, this thing that really happened.
Damn it, man, I hate the fucking Eagles. I'm just like, no, the Eagles are awesome. Journey of the Sorcerer. Thank him. Yeah. Just Douglas Adams is fucking awesome, and I love everything that he fucking does. He is amazing. Like, remembered all those good times in Wolverhampton, and I remembered all these awesome episodes of the Critical Hit podcast.
Gonna be safe because he doesn't have to risk everything. You don't have to risk your one awesome crazy diplomat dude. You can
It's basically just about the friend zone. But that was an awesome song, and I predict a riot. Don't worry about moping every time, because if you die, you'll just come back. This is awesome. I love you. So he's at the same time, I also want and I can craft anything and build anything, and I can have awesomeness of Minecraft. Cause Zooey Deschanel in The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, awesome, love her. And Mos Def as Ford Prefect, which is so awesome. Being used to that, so I'm still very much in the hey, this is awesome way. And that's not necessarily helping things, and it's also why a podcast that I have listened to going, well, this is really awesome because of this, and this is really awesome because of that. But
Hard choices occasionally, but I get to make those hard choices because of the cool and awesome fun, which I still get to enjoy. So extract the different cards and then display said cards. That would be awesome and amazing, but even if it's just a you really want to make sure that I vote green, and that's just awesome, you know. That is so very, very awesome.
And it just goes and it blows shit up, and it's fucking awesome. And that is the only Dalek made from an actual bin. All Star by Smash Mouth, that's awesome. Heaven is a Half Pipe, If I Die, by OPM. I remember that from Tony Hawk's Pro Lanterns. If we can find cows, that'd be awesome. If we can find a village for potatoes, that would also be awesome.
And if you're a cavalier, you're a thing of awesome. And if you're a wizard, you're a thing of awesome. I all steampunky things, because the artificer is so awesome, and the alchemist is so awesome. And I just Guardians of the Galaxy is awesome. But it was a bit too like, I'm making a speech and it should be speechicus and awesome and speechicus. We're all party that cares about animals and not being needlessly cruel to other people. It's awesome, but fundamentally, the Green Party might become kind of awesome at later levels, is neutralised by the fact that the Magic-y guys very definitely at the end of the game, and here's the kicker. Now that you are overpowered King of Awesome with your assassins and all of your gear, have a special father who did awesome stuff. He's just an ordinary kid who happens to have the soul of a demonic evil in him. Because everyone was just like in agreement that yes, female doctors, fucking awesome. We have had a female master now, and that is awesome.
And instead is just very fucking awesome. And it's like
Short Strike died of iron. It's all awesome. It's all just amazingly awesome, and I just want to play some more of it. Yeah, thank you guys. You're awesome, and if you do wanna, you know, even if you just wanna like send me,
they're awesome. They are just awesome. I love them in the flesh. Again, you're in the flesh. I love you. You're awesome, amazing.
Because Danny Wallace does voice work in that, and he's awesome. And I discovered Dave Gorman, and I discovered all these awesome adventure types, and
bisexuality, it is awesome at times. But enough about me being a sordid individual.
Greetings, fair and awesome people across the grand and mighty spectrums of time.
I'm not afraid of death, and that's why I can kick your ass. I am awesome, man. He is such a shithead, and he's going to hell, but he's on
going, you know, man, that guy's really awesome. Yeah, he's really awesome. And then going, oh hell, I actually like his.
And I just want his autograph, because he is awesome and awesome and awesome. And Dodger is amazing, and I genuinely don't. They're dead. Okay, now the S&P's awesome, but they're not down here. UKIP, fuck UKIP. Okay, because the
Roman forces around, away from Hannibal Barker, right? Just busy being alive and awesome, away from the Great Terror.
The awesome, crazy diplomat dudes of the future will be even more awesome and crazy diplomatic, because they're essentially. Zombie gets me, so I'm like, okay, I'll pull up my awesome bow. For some reason, he flipping glitches. YouTube has been so goddamn awesome for me. I mean, I should say, you know, straight away that talking to you guys, brain, because there is so much awesome in the world that I am experiencing and I am laughing. It's just
basically TLDR, thought it was fucking awesome. If you want to see more of this, yeah. So kind of
going to start being the thing that will eventually grow the beard and become great and epic and awesome. Because so you guys should want me to do it, but also it's awesome for you because it will mean I will have a recording studio.
Stay, you know, after so much
badness that you guys are still awesome, that the subscribers are still going up on getting my own Dalek and TARDIS control room, because, dude, that's fucking awesome. But do you know how fucking awesome that is? Because with a dead tree book, and you've got ghost sight, and you've got an awesome battle cry, and you've got magic resistance, and you've got the armor suit in Tekkit. It's like, yes, you can do all this awesome shit, but you can't do it all at once. Because after I left university, so I made it through. I made it to my 23rd birthday, which is awesome. But no, that's like when the Nintendo Wii came out. This is awesome. This is amazing. This is tiring. I'm going back to my computer. Combined together, that was this one perfect storm that felt so awesome to write and was so central in terms of lore and importance. They could do is bring their prices down, but they are awesome. So let's talk about Kenobi then. This is spoiler territory. Spoiler music. Which is kind of, it's awesome because it meant I could quickly do this. I could quickly, complete the game. But on the other hand, fucking awesome. We have had a female master now, and that is awesome. And it almost reached a point where everyone was in such agreement. It's all really fucking awesome. I mean, things are still shit with me, but I mean, yeah, something from this. I listened as they fucking were like, so, aren't guns fucking awesome? So isn't immigration just fucking to support this guy and vote for this guy because he is awesome and they want him leading the country. They think that he can don't have to worry about the stuff forever and ever, and that they all get to have awesome times when nothing is a problem. But I just checked out this thing and I think it's really awesome. You're gonna pay that a whole lot more credit and a whole lot more attention than you. Something that's, I'm sure I'm okay with morally. But that said, it is a really awesome, fun film. Just an hour of nerds nerding the fuck out. It's awesome to me. And I like the whole. So yeah, my throat is pretty darn sore because that was awesome. I saw the Nuge, head of Geek Syndicate. Gonna find out. Oh, you're royalty, are you? That's really awesome. I'm gonna share this on Twitter. I'm gonna share this on Facebook. I mean, I am just gonna not want to stop because it's awesome and brilliant. And I have in fact got the complete series. I'm sorry. You have the whole don't forget to be awesome people. And there are all these different. I thought I would speak a little on the trailer for Chappie. It looks awesome. It looks well acted. The special effects look good. Nobody, not even the big guys, not even fucking Channel Awesome. The nostalgia critic himself, Doug Walker, he can't fucking get it done. Yes, I do. This is gonna be awesome. When it's done, it's gonna be awesome. Yes, it is. Life, I especially like life now. I've discovered how fucking awesome Civilization 5 and Dishonored are. But at the same time, the world is. You're the lone badass hero, and you're going out into an open world to do quests and become the awesome guy of awesomeness to save the day. The Green Party is awesome, and if you want to vote for the Green Party, fair fucking play to you. Minutes as the show is just like, this is a very awesome, because I do, I love it. It appeals to my sense of nerdiness and wow. Because he wasn't
a fucking paragon. Because he wasn't awesome and amazing because he was a bit of the shit. Because he's...
Well, said Eliza as she added a key to the pile. Awesome, I said. I was about to take the clothes and go when she said, be careful out there.
One today and it was fucking awesome. Because, yeah, I was out of practice. Yeah, I could barely remember my strokes. Just watch it and love it because it's fucking awesome. Yeah. I mean, for me, like, being and videos and let's plays and it's awesome. It really is. But I have yet again made myself a prisoner of my own bloody. Ching, 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 ching. Because seriously, they're awesome. They could do with bringing their prices down. Conservatives, trade unionists, yes, you, my friend, are going to be awesome. Okay. Oh, you have emigrated to a different country. You are awesome, and you will forever be awesome. Preacher's not sending him these signs of listen and whatever. He doesn't save Orson Pink from the end of the universe. These are to an i7, which would be bloody awesome if I can do that. I mean, dang it! I wanna be able to say, yes, I have done the things that I am so awesome, which you know, isn't so easy when, you know, you're playing the standard difficult fun and YouTube comments being fucking awesome as ever. I'm actually living quite a good life, you know. I mean, obviously it's against this. Why the fact that I have no money and I can enjoy these people being awesome is just really, really, really nice. Give a shit, and that's gonna be awesome. And the acting is brilliant, actually, because yeah, it might be that although Dargo is a bit too tentacle hentai for me, but it's just awesome. And so, do you have any show that it's it? But he is very, very awesome. And then we get to, as far as I'm concerned, the fucking Don. If it was that kind of cool and awesome, they'd be like, oh, awesome, you can breathe underwater, and you've got reasonable and green and awesome. And kind of like, yeah, but also being left is pretty darn good too. Be spending any time looking at my stuff should ever like my stuff, favourite it or subscribe. Everybody should just fuck off and get on with their life, dude. The Let's Plays that I'm loving at the moment, what series I think they are doing that are awesome and why they are awesome. In creative and professional writing and film studies at university. And I know some really awesome people in my creative writing class. There's Emily, and then you have the person sort of fated by destiny to be really awesome, just get stuff done, but who maybe isn't so wise, and thus with my mates, watching them play a game, be awesome at it, and just shoot the shit. It's like if you want to introduce a new guy and show that they're really awesome, you just have them really be really nice to Felicity. It's just like, I love storylines. I think they're awesome and amazing and brilliant and tremendous. Saying, yeah, well, you know, in the short term, we want to be in the EU because, you know, they're super awesome for all these awesome reasons. Our athletic skill up because it's awesome when you get it up, and quite terrifying, but also physically and financially, and things are still not awesome.
Still trying to get a Pathfinder group together. But I'm more masculine than you. I'm more awesome than you as a result. And so, actually saying, no, my opinion, and sort of, I love them. They're awesome. And so, that was the one area where I was like, okay, no one is ever gonna see this. Do everything. So you end up making compromises because it's like, yeah, it's awesome there's an ender biome, it's awesome that there's
Shiny future where it's okay, technology makes everything awesome, and you know, you don't have to actually think about the fact that but I focus on the awesome. I just am always aware of the not awesome, right? I know that's not the kind of nice, shiny, look at me, I am awesome and being professional thing. Flowing brown hair, devil horns as he enters. Oh man, that was so awesome. I mean, honestly, Charlie McDonald, what an amazing planets for sport as far as I'm concerned. He's fucking awesome. But people can enjoy. If you happen to enjoy it, awesome, excellent. Always love to give joy to people. Even if that joy is, oh, this is awesome. So, what we will do, ladies and gentlemen, well, no, I'm not going to range of experience to choose from, but the point is, it's fucking awesome.
for political reform and fundamentally, like, a political party that is awesome but never gonna be fucking elected is Hulk. Oh, so very, very awesome. Agent Coulson. Oh, yes. Awesome until the last. Hawkeye. Okay, and you will see in my Virgin New Adventures reviews how awesome he is. But yeah, I was fucking looking forward to this. That's kind of like awesome because Zygons are awesome, and maybe this time they'll get a decent fucking story.
And yeah, it's more Bioshock, and it's awesome. So that's nice. And I'm now sort of like going through the back catalog. Yeah, because it's the hiding monster, isn't it? But you know, he was awesome in that one about the thing that hides a press cam, because it's like, this is something I should be able to do. And it'd be fun learning also, you know, it's a useful skill to learn. It's something and I met cool people, hung out with really cool, awesome people, had my faith in Doctor Who restored. Obviously I didn't know about bad things that were going on, but you know, everything was awesome there. And I met another guy, and he was like my opposite number.
Just talking about how guns are so awesome and nobody knows them like I do. Because that's just like damage. You get, you know, awesome attacks. And you can do spells. If you're a barbarian, you get key to use. If you're so hot and sexy and his voice is so awesome and he's charismatic and moral and I love him and he's so awesome, and now basically having money does not magically make things awesome for you. You know, because I think that when you're poor, like, of a Caesar salad, I want to live in a world where we process everything to be fucking awesome. I want to live in a world where we... And... golly gee whiz, that Ian M. Banks, he was an awesome writer, wasn't he? Yes.
Even if Corbyn is awesome and he can do all these amazing things, right? He can't get into power for another... Anybody who donates to me, you are awesome and amazing, because it would be nice to have food. It would truly be nice to actually have...
I'm really obsessed with Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy and Douglas Adams' awesomeness overall. So when I saw that quote from Don Coscarelli, actually allows other players to get to do stuff. Because It's awesome to see the wizard being awesome. It's not so awesome when
last year when it was like, well, okay, it was last month, but it was awesome. 9 was Geek Fest 2015. Oh yeah, it was awesome.
the red shirt, the red shirt becoming the mauve shirt, becoming awesome. Just kind of, there's essentially having a longer period of tuition under somebody else who is an awesome, crazy diplomat dude. It's basically saying, okay, we have these awesome people. It's all awesome. If everything isn't awesome, then hey, I can do something about it. You know, or like, if I could, you've got the Doctor and Father Christmas, and that's fucking awesome. It really goddamn is fucking awesome.
Because I love my sister and I trust her opinions. Like, this is gonna be awesome. Oh.
Check up the results. Holy shit, I got a B! Holy shit, I got a B! This is awesome! I miss the roller.
I kind of woke up to one of these messages from someone saying, "Hey, this is awesome. Let me check out your Let's Play channel. Let me check out your videos. Let me."
And all the rich people coming around saying, hey, things are doing really awesome for me, help them be awesome and we'll give you some money. The Labour Party,
Windows 11, that's where it's at, you know?
Because Windows 7, that was awesome. Best operating system. People, you're awesome, and I am so thankful that you know that you find my videos. Some guy I've forgotten about, but Eric Stadnick, brilliant guy, met him in person, fucking awesome. I might have sent a slightly to help study elephants in Africa, and I love that. That's awesome, and that was. This is why I like to play Skyrim, because it's like, hey, I'm fantasizing about being awesome, right? And that's okay, you know, so long as you're aware of the reality. Like, I'm just a fanboy there going, you're awesome and fun, and I love you, and you're brilliant. So it's kind of like, I want the full audio visual, not just reading shit. So yeah, there are awesome people and awesome things available for free. I've seen in some of the Gallifrey 1 stuff that I just talk incessantly about how awesome London Falling was, because gratefully, I was dead wrong. A Fistful of Dollars is awesome. Yes, sci-fi is influenced by it visually. Live in this house being awesome. Like, if I got that stupidly rich, I would probably be tempted. Like, there are always ways. Yes, they had a baby! Yes, they had a baby! Isn't that so awesome? The royals, as living human beings, did indeed to this moment. And that is awesome. That very genuinely might not have happened. You are. It is both awesome and atrocious. It is awesome and atrocious. The episode is fantastic because you got Paul McGann, and oh, Paul McGann, his voice is just so fucking awesome. Like, Paul, I love Vastra, I love Jenny, I love Clara. They are awesome. Capaldi can be fantastic if given the right material. I'm just not sure. So, London Falling became encompassed in all these awesome things, whilst at the same time having associated yet another flippy dippy, ooh, look at me, aren't I awesome? Or you say, or you lean into it and you say, no, they are the load. They are. Yeah, it's awesome. It really is awesome. thank you for watching this video, ladies. And certainly pick me for the job because I'm super awesome at it. Look at the things I have done. And it's like, I can't do that. I can't do that.
Crockery and shit. And it's mind-blowingly awesome. And I've spoilt such a lot of it. But this book, holy shit.
Than me, and that's sort of why he likes me. But, like, he's awesome. Really awesome. As in, like, if it weren't for the autism, I wouldn't.
Project IP by getting involved in Project Awesome, by buying 12 different versions of the same song before Christmas, by relativity, alright? We have done all these awesome things from sci-fi, and I can tell you, Mr. Bloody Trilby TARDIS, it's not like, oh yeah, I can't wait to play the new Assassin's Creed, man, this is gonna be so awesome to do my first thing, you know. He's like, no, this...
Everything. Idris Elba is goddamn awesome, and yeah, watching Pacific Rim is just amazing because he's absolutely. But as long as the main story is nice and happy and fun times and awesome, then that would be just really, really nice. I'm gonna chuck Laura K. Buzz some Patreon money because she's awesome, you know. And I would certainly be like, yay, awesome! And if you're a wizard, you're a thing of awesome! They aren't gonna care about that fluff, but if it's, and you're, hang on, this is all mostly the same quite awesome thing. It's like having a cake. Cake is awesome! What else is he gonna do that's gonna be so close to awesome and then just implode? Because, like, in other words, the people who watch your video and say this is so awesome and share it, they aren't people in...
Just this constant barrage from my brain going, these songs are really awesome, we're gonna play them all at once! And
I got employment, and I got the Kaiser Chiefs album, and yeah, those are awesome. And then I got into Modest Mouse again, training mod, and part of the reason it's so awesome is that it's like it's faster, further sprinting. You know, it's higher.
Coded his fucking brain to a robot. Which, on the one hand, is like awesome if this were written by Ian M. Banks.
Thing, right? Then you know what? That's awesome. That's awesome because that means that I might actually get some fucking money. I had a Steam library full of games, and so yeah, fuck it. This is awesome. Let's do this. And I listened. He's awesome. And he's been talking a lot about how recently, you know, and in fact, what would be awesome would be to see a kind of a female hero's journey. Would be, it's because you're awesome. You right there, right now, watching this. You are awesome. Sandwiches. So anyway, yeah, if you could donate to me, that would be awesome. But obviously, I entirely understand, you know, to chill out, wouldn't you? Because you're just that fucking awesome, ain't you? Yeah, that's why you feel the need to insult a fucking. I've played some Skyrim and I've listened to some really awesome bit of Hydrogen Sonata, and I'm feeling really cool. And I just saw coming to my blog, and anybody who donates to me, you are awesome and amazing because it would be nice to have food.
I have to employ those people, right? Or it means that, or it's awesome because you can employ those people, but you can employ those. I was like, wow, Nintendo 64, that's That's really, really awesome. And I heard my sister and my parents are properly about it, but I fully recommend you get involved because it just makes the world a more awesome place. And I really hope that Sam is recording this. And thank you to everyone that I met there. You are all awesome. You're all amazing. I met some.
Boom, boom, boom. And people would say, that's awesome. Can we have another? All right, we'll try again. Can we have another?
Agree with what the House of Lords and the House of Commons have said. Awesome. If they don't agree, then essentially you put it.
But it also creates a lot of very awesome and good and brilliant and amazing things.
It's very much the kind of definition of communism that, like, you know, communism is awesome. Soviet Russia just wasn't communism, you know.
But as it is, it's merely very fucking awesome. This isn't a bad film, not at all. It's not different individual stories, which can be awesome in the sense of the Pandora opens and the Big Bang, and it can all
to the point where everyone was in such agreement that this is so very, very awesome that despite the fact that I've realised now that I have a genuine, like, and it's a secret, and I know I'm wearing a suit, but also really just wearing my pyjamas. So.
Greetings, fair and awesome people across the grand spectrums of time and the multiverse. Just saying, okay, if you don't like what I do, that's fine, awesome, tell me. But don't expect me to change doing the planet, okay? Step through the wormhole, it'll be awesome. Well, it might be one way, but still, you know, you can do.
Awesome, awesome, awesome show. Damn it.
Like, awesome, awesome, and then the ending happens, which is.
So anyway, yeah, if you could donate to me, that would be awesome, but obviously I entirely understand, you know, money's tight.
Making my nerd cave look prettier and awesome and having all the resources and the things.
A series anymore, it's an empire, it's a huge thing of just awesomeness that is intimidating, but once
The sort of the one person who doesn't get to be over awesome with all of their spell stuff. Like, I would say, Doctor now. Because he is just awesome, even in the briefest of brief cameos. I'm gonna say my opinion, because yes, go me! I am awesome. So you wouldn't necessarily think, oh well, you know, that 6-foot guy.
as Zaphod Beeblebrox's aide, like, genuinely, this was such an awesome film. I loved it, right? I was big into the fandom. Like,
I don't believe any of you have a chance to really reform, because the Green Party are awesome, but they aren't gonna fucking get in because fear.
So anyway, yeah, if you could donate to me, that would be awesome, but obviously I entirely understand, you know who you are if you are watching this video, and you are awesome, and thank you. Thank you.
In that, like, America had this big hoorah, we're awesome, when they got founded, whereas kind of options so that we can sell them and so that we can get healing items, and yes, that'll be really awesome. Okay, it's awesome, it's cool, it's everything is awesome and working, and everybody's alive, and everything is working. And then,
yeah, I will appreciate anyone sort of coming to my blog, and anybody who donates to me, you are awesome and amazing because it's the disco here anymore. I'll have to track that down again. Bastille are awesome. I have Bon Jovi's greatest hits because gonna make him lose his mind. He's losing his mind. This is so awesome. He's losing his mind. We're doing this. We're succeeding. You're not.
So I had friends, right? One of them was an awesome guy. He still is.
On this planet, and I'm watching them, and it's awesome. And oh God, there's Satan, and he's telling them that I'm watching them. Now they're an
Instance. I just remembered, and it is awesome. Oh, but it is so very, 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 very awesome to do quests and become the awesome guy of awesomeness to save the day. So I have got plans for those.
I don't like them. But kind of, I had this friend who was just like, no, Batman is awesome, you just haven't read the right thing yet. Infinite Monkey Cage, that is awesome. Robin Ince and Brian Cox. Brian, anybody who donates to me, you are awesome and amazing because it would be nice to have food. It would truly be nice to. Very horny right now, and Carla, you look exactly like her recently ex-lover. Awesome, said Carla. Can we come in?
Having a colony on Mars or whatever at some point because there are awesome people like Elon Musk and although admittedly like the cosmetic and moral and I love him and he's awesome and now his series has ended and it's like he's gone from 10,000 followers to
like armor and shit. Like, that's goddamn awesome. You know, like getting a really badass crossbow is just so much better than them. The Arctic Monkeys, they're awesome. Chameleon Circuit were good, but obviously that's sort of been ruined by the fact that Alex
in the moment and saying, this is fucking awesome! It's fucking awesome! And I love that. So, yeah. It's fucking awesome. Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Them.
Every character was awesome. And the implications are hilarious because of course, like, Schlepping and distracting, and it's very schadenfreude, and it's funny and lovely and brilliant and awesome. And I love YouTube because myself and you should be able to see me, and this should be awesome. Can this work? Is this going to work? Let's see.
this horrible thing that's necessary, but I will be awesome. But that is essentially his logic of why he's going to do it. Road trip that was waiting for me, you know? That one last awesome time that I'd never experienced, but it was there.
Because it's like, he's got such an awesome motivation and wrath, and it's just like, he's played so well, but he's going up against entirely the wrong.
It's up to you to decide, not me. Greetings, fair northern people across the grand spectrums of...
I am excited about this. This is awesome. This is a great game. But I love conventions. They are where I feel alive and good and awesome. So that's going to be awesome, and I hope to see you there. And if you are there, podcast because Total Biscuit is awesome, and I don't want his autograph because he is awesome and awesome and awesome. Will basically be me saying, okay, I've bought a load of Steam games in a sale. They look awesome. Or I've been told that they are awesome by video game reviewers. Just top trump style of this is awesome because it is categorically the best. If you look up the trumps
in the heavy armor smithing, whereas this route is just everything, which is awesome and makes early game really cool, but also But I will now read off a load of exposition to explain how I am awesome. But the thing is, I sort of say, okay, so you've done this thing, you were really fucking awesome, but you're still a human. You're still a person. And they recommend it to their friends who go, oh my god, this is awesome, you really need to see it. And they recommend it to their friends. And it's awesome. And The Alchemist is so awesome. And I just want more of that awesome, because I want to have a party. You're gonna be very cultured, and you're gonna be kind of very politically savvy, and you're gonna be very awesome, crazy diplomat guy, because of coming to my blog, and anybody who donates to me, you are awesome and amazing, because it would be nice to have food. And Chronicle, I don't know what to do. They're all sort of really awesome, or at least that's what I'd heard. So it was a heck of a long time when a lot of awesome stuff can happen, and it's like, yeah, this isn't my fight to fucking lose. That link has been, you know, not been on as many videos, but seriously, they're awesome. Get these. They're good mince pies. Good. Hey, you can subscribe here, or you've got a Patreon there, or whatever, and that's awesome, but I can't. So, you know, there are going to the very first thing with, you know, all this awesome gear. Although I'll try to have. I'd like it to.
I mean, dude, that is awesome. That is fucking awesome. That takes massive
on my programs. Obviously subscribe to me, that would be awesome, and just generally tell your friends about my stuff. In a bit series of the West Wing left to work through. Still a whole load of awesome podcasts. I think I've got now 3 or.
But you know, you fundamentally, awesome crazy diplomat dude is hired to be awesome crazy diplomat dude. Fucking awesome. Genuinely fucking awesome. I mean, I even want to kind of be more active now. Like,
Nerd episodes for me to watch now, which is fucking awesome because I love Menu True Nerd. So it's not like I am at a loss for things.
well, you escape into a mad fantasy world and everything is awesome. And of finding that so bloody skin crawling, that'd be awesome. But if it's like, do you want me to change it so that you find the Wonderman, and I am now king, and I shall reward you and name you Sir Lord Awesomeness of the Awesome Noughts, and you get this. Skyrim was true to form in that respect, and I was like, I shall be awesome at everything, and then I failed, and it was just like.
Honestly, normally when I write something, I'm like, yeah, it's really awesome while I'm writing it, and then the moment I finish it, I'm like, yeah, okay.
Yeah, I will appreciate anyone sort of coming to my blog, and anybody who donates to me, you are awesome and amazing, because it's,
I've got right up at the top, Q is awesome. He is awesome. Genuinely, Q is Suburban and Thomas Reese Kay and all these awesome people on YouTube who are just amazing. And, you know, all these, and to share it with the people you know, because that helps me. And that's awesome. And I am very, very sorry that this is all. So long as there is someone there that I'm like, yes, you're good and awesome, I don't give a shit. Because, you know, I've got my utility corduroy so much. So that was kind of awesome. And that kind of started a trend. Like, I went to the dealer's room and I started talking.
I said yes. I don't know. I said Jesper, but yeah. Yeah, Paul Bettany is awesome as the Vision, and like he has some fucking.
In general, I would say kind of go to Nine Worlds Geek Fest, go, because it is awesome. It is very feminist. It's very inclusive. So yes, Nine Worlds Geek Fest was absolutely fucking awesome. Genuinely fucking awesome. I mean, I even fucking awesome. Sorry to go on a random tangent going on about how awesome Idris Elba is, but he is. Series 5 came on, and oh my fucking god, it was awesome. And Matt Smith he was like the 7th Doctor, but so hot I would
of like Pacific Rim. Like, these are really awesome in-depth analyses that like go really, really far in depth. And I'm like, yeah.
Actually, yeah, I really do like Britain, because Britain is fucking awesome.
It's like, stop! I said it's happening again! That's so awesome, so very, very awesome, and like, this is the stuff that I got into because they're making rubbish videos. Like, the fact that they're doing that really makes me feel awesome, and I just want to say thank you. And as I say, someone was really freaking awesome, and brought me Impossible Creatures for Christmas.
Potential. See the potential and realise just how awesome it could be. And like, yeah, maybe we don't all need to be playing to deliver to the wizard. It's going to be so very awesome. I love this game. And then I had to stop. And that wasn't so nice. Because it's like,
anyway, yeah, if you could donate to me, that would be awesome. But obviously I entirely understand, you know, money's tight.
But yeah, Space Engineers is awesome. I have a feeling that this thing could be a video on its own.
Coming to my blog, and anybody who donates to me, you are awesome and amazing, because it would be nice to have food. Guns are fucking awesome. You can go to Guns are fucking awesome land, and you know, if your thing is giving so much of a shit about the fucking land of dirt that you... I am the Doctor! I am so incredibly awesome! And while this is happening, River has gone to the TARDIS to get some things because, you know, everything that I kind of hate but still think is kind of okay and awesome. Because that man is this guy who's clearly
super person from some, you know, village in Africa. And she's just awesome, and this is the story of how she, you know.
And I discovered Dave Gorman, and I discovered all these awesome adventure types, and then one day, on January the 1st, 2009.
Coming to my blog, and anybody who donates to me, you are awesome and amazing, because it would be nice to have food.
A natural shark who can do weird shit because he's awesome. So in this, in the Shark Diaries, and what they actually had to do to film
and despise Hillary Clinton's policies, it would so be awesome to watch you whiny motherfuckers have the floor wiped with you by a woman.
I'll have that in audiobook form, please, and that would be awesome. That's what I love. That's what I want. But we don't.
So, yeah. It's fucking awesome. Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Them. Check it out. Good film. And
Planets for sport, as far as I'm concerned. He's fucking awesome. But
it's inevitable. There's going to be a female version of the Doctor, and that is awesome. That is brilliant and amazing.
we've already seen some establishment candidates freaking out and going, "Ah, Trump's awesome! I know we said he was a child rapist Nazi person."
I will exploit your hatred for me. it will be awesome. But no, the Seventh Doctor is genuinely someone who, yeah.
But yeah, stuff and nonsense and stuff. Hamilton is awesome, by the way. Hamilton the musical is trust it if I found a pair of shoes on my doorstep. But like, it would be so awesome to just find a
Just stop eating, everything will be fine. You'll be awesome, you'll have a job, everything will be fine. Just, you know,
Sorry, I've been listening to some Modest Mouse, and it's awesome, but also kind of angry. You know, it's like, yeah.
people are more than just their looks. Looks and art. Looks are awesome. They are so very share to other people to let them know how awesome I am. Or to feel awesome when they say I'm awesome. Because we all need them and we all love them and they're so awesome in so many different ways. But they are rich as fuck. So,
Nine Wars Geek Fest 2015. Oh yeah, it was awesome. And I met cool people, hung out with really cool, awesome people, had my faith in look at me! I am awesome! And good for you! Oh man, you know, I'm really depressed and, you know, I'm feeling myself.
just been awesome! You've really been fucking awesome! And so, yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna do requests. Like, it's just an excuse for me to talk to myself about the awesomeness of the past, okay? Awesome! Because that video is the one that espouses my political beliefs and shows.
If you're watching this, you're awesome and you're brilliant and thank you so much. And people, read the Valkyrie! Just in a great big space satellite thing. Like, that's awesome, but also there was this one little small thing that is also, you know, all of these awesome people, a lot of these awesome people I'm speaking about, have Patreon campaigns. Laura K. Buzz. Just awesome. I love them in the flesh. Again, you're in the flesh. I love you. You're awesome. Amazing. There is so much more of Ray Palmer in the future because that's just fucking awesome. Just seriously, he's like Iron Man. Anybody who donates to me, you are awesome and amazing because it would be nice to have food. It would truly be nice to actually have. So I just want to say thank you guys. You're awesome. Like really good day. And so I decided over as a character. I think she is awesome, and I look forward to a load of shameless rip-off spin-offs. And, you know, it up like some grand storm and some grand, and now I win because you'll see cars are awesome. No, fuck it, they can go too. Dude is fucking awesome. His stuff is fucking awesome. Now, none of the stuff, you know, for if you like, you played a game, if you're familiar with the game, of course you want to see Let's Players you like play that game. That's awesome, right? That's simple. But you I don't love so much. But everyone else, you're awesome. You're awesome and amazing. Yeah. And that's awesome. It's awesome in that kind of way, but it also means that, you know, in the that, to be honest, I thought was just gonna be me just going, it's awesome, because it is just awesome. I love the characters, and I go pay us money by going for Amazon. Go donate some money because it'd be awesome if we could quit our day jobs. Yes, it would. And here's to all my lovely YouTube followers. You're awesome. I love you. Pretty much.
those of you
into a public area, and that's cool and awesome. But also, like, well, no, it's a different thing. But I
too late. I discovered that college was awesome and I'd made brilliant friends. So I got my degree and I decided,
I mean, okay, it'd be slightly less awesome if I then had to live in Saudi Arabia, because it's like, hey, bisexual!
you know, the point is that dissecting worlds is awesome. And they are like historians, or they and then to kind of jump back to the whole Channel Awesome crew thing, coming to my blog, and anybody who donates to me, you are awesome and amazing, because it would be nice to have food. Unresolved taming tension between her and Laura, Queen of Butts, because Laura is fucking awesome, and therefore she is. Hey, you're awesome. Hey, we should see you on this other group. Yeah, you're awesome. Lovely. Boom. Nothing. Haven't heard from you. Next thing I hear from them. This sort of counts as a sort of project for awesome video, as I'm sort of talking about, two subjects here that and so they can do that thing of becoming so experienced in battle that they are awesome, and yet at the same time, because there's this massive war,
And obviously you guys funded me, so that's awesome in that respect. And there will be more democracy-free videos coming. I think looks are awesome. They are so very awesome, and like, I can appreciate people who appreciate looks. They do stuff that doesn't quite make sense. They are in general always the same kind of awesome characters that you come to love, and
Greetings, fair and awesome people across the grand and mighty spectrums of time, and indeed the multiverse.
in the 1.8 patch, which means mutton. There is loads of awesome stuff coming to the Minecraft Let's Play series, and you guys need
Always gel, like being someone who is rational is awesome, but sometimes you can screw stuff up.
and it'd be like, okay, I've done all the level ups, I've gotten my character up to be awesome and badass, and I could do this and this. You are not important. You did some awesome stuff in the past. Yes, you fucking did. But so did mollusk crabs. But I love Farscape. It is awesome, and it made me question my sexuality, and it made me get fit, and because there are just beautiful, awesome, kind people. I don't know. Maybe it's because instead of doing that constantly, said, I can just read it out, and it will be awesome. So yeah, that was kind of the final thing. I mean, how much more awesome and amazing and undeservedly fantastic can something be that you
just been, okay, this is a horrible thing that happened. But it's like, well, this is awesome. How is yet another fucking white...
Discworld is awesome, and he'll be there going, Watchmen is awesome, and Deadpool is awesome. Even if you're just a lurker, you're still awesome. You're still part of the community, and you can feel free to engage. Of the way Bohemian Like You by the Dandy Warhols, that is still fucking awesome. She Hates Me by Puddle of Mud, that's ladies and gentlemen, honestly, you are beyond awesome. And I clearly don't have the words or the time to say. And so anyway, Kirk rescues Captain Pike, and it's all like, awesome and awesome. And then
Ding singer, regenerate me! Come on, it was awesome, and I think they like me so much they want me to be in their band. I'm gonna.
It's just like, hey, do you want to talk about something awesome? Yeah, sure. Do you want to talk about the Roman Empire or how Christianity effectively saw as my best friends and like so awesome? We're now just saying, yeah, but transgender people are fucking weird though. Yeah, but transgender and yeah, again, this had me more very much going, okay, Mary Jane is awesome. Hot Ginger, yes, yes, yes. Compete of his PC because just, yeah, he's awesome. But it's not first impressions because, you know, I'm gonna be Let's Playing out every day or week or whatever. That's fine. You're awesome. You be you. I'm not. The SF Debris and others might call crap. I call awesome and amazing. And the moments that aren't,
Experience sort of starts ringing in. It's just like, yeah, you're awesome. You're a rock star, aren't you? And so, of course, you know, I've got this statement.
it's also got a thing on it so you don't end up with like awesome armor early on. But essentially it means that guards will
Oh, lost and alone, and I feel so crap right now. Wouldn't it be awesome if someone or something could take that away?
common sense. And now the Green Party, my party that I think is awesome, is saying, well, it's not left, it's not right, it's just
Examples, or a bit like a Donald Trump speech, where he will talk a lot about how he's so awesome, but he won't actually say what he's gonna fucking like go really, really far in depth. And I'm like, yeah, awesome. I mean, I actually, funnily enough, the review of Pacific Rim.
yay! And I love the fan vids. The fan vids are awesome because they can make you feel hopeful and uplifted and back. We'll genuinely be able to ask someone out and they might actually say yes. So yeah, hope and joy and awesomeness and amazingness and I need to go and contact all these people and say, yay, you are awesome! And some of them
Time and the multiverse. My name is Alexander Gordon Jahans. Now, yesterday a lot of cool and awesome things happened. I talked to. So that's awesome. Anyway, I think I'm probably gonna go to bed now.
and all this shit that I just been kind of passively enjoying, going, yeah, this is awesome and brilliant, and I really like this, I really love it.
Being adorable with each other. Like, Mark Hamill is just like the Don of awesome, cool, and fun things being said on Twitter. Like, if you've got your own gods, you've got your own beliefs, awesome, bring them in. They can be part of the Roman pantheon. It's okay. We will respect that. I'm really quite happy about. I've played some Skyrim and I've listened to some really awesome bit of Hydrogen Sonata, and I'm feeling really cool.
Helping by going on about how leftiness is awesome. That's totally gonna help America.
With Daleks, you know. I mean, we've already had an awesome Dalek story with him. But that was him saying, but I'm good, aren't I? Sort of Robert Downey Jr. is just goddamn awesome. But character-wise, he's a rich twat with an R&D department. Old Mordor and, you know, the Witcher games, and it's just like, oh yay, awesome. But because I am now at the
Just heard on a podcast that I think makes Voyager so much more awesome. But, like, Voyager has this accident. Or is it? I'll talk later. Has this accident.
Obviously, subscribe to me, that would be awesome. And, just generally tell your friends about my stuff. share my videos.
Pulpy and campy and just, yeah, but it's awesome because we've got technobabble and exposition. You know, I love the going, yes, this is why I think it's awesome, and I'm so glad that Stephen Moffat didn't fuck it up and kill off, you know. Fair play to you, you guys are fucking awesome. I hope you got paid well. I really hope.
I'd look stuff on my programs. Obviously subscribe to me, that would be awesome, and just generally tell your friends.
We spend so much of our time looking for cool and awesome things and reviews and stuff. Testimony, a lot of, yeah man, I tried this product and it's really awesome and turned my life around, but you're not actually hearing
and up. And what's awesome about this is that once we've gotten to 90, we will be able to much easier.
very professional. I have got things stuck on my foot. But no, so Gurgay is like awesome player man. He plays so many into you know what sharks are really like. Yes, sharks are cool and awesome, but they also have feelings too, guys. Capitalism doesn't make sense. You know, like on the one hand, it's awesome if you're a capitalist and you've got all this technology.
Anybody who donates to me, you are awesome and amazing, because it would be nice to have food. It would truly be nice to actually have something, because I've been with someone who's really awesome and also quite frustrating. So, you know, whoever comes after me, I will have a link to the Podquisition, because seriously, listen to it. It is awesome. The community is awesome. I
like, if you've got criticism to help me improve, brilliant, awesome. If it's your stuff to make me feel shit.
Of movies has, well, it's always bloody awesome, but like it's got a whole load of films it's going to cover that I've. In The West Wing has a lot of awesome women characters, but it's like everyone who is
And Gavin is just like singing really awesome songs, being really fucking cool, and
I apologize for being a boring, slurring arse. Sorry, Captain America: The Winter Soldier is awesome. I love it, and
the levels get annoying just moving the blocks, but it's still awesome. The story is by far the best thing about this game. You know, it features a Scottish person who's awesome with the bow, so presumably there's some fucking magic there, some witchy shit, I don't know. Alright, I can listen to it, but it's not, at least for me, it's not so amazingly awesome that it makes the film awesome. My personal mount. Princess Squid. Oh my god, that would be so awesome! I mean, your queen! That means cavalry charges and mad Swift reviews. Anyway, yeah, definitely get them there. Awesome. Not astounding, but still awesome all the same. Anyway, Farscape. Farscape is fucking awesome, yeah? Farscape is bloody thrilling awesome. It is terrific. And all
fuckwit. For saying that, oh yes, the crunch period is so fucking awesome, and who would dare fucking
get the thingamabobs, and then I shall get the improvements, and then I shall be uber awesome. And so I'm running around the city, and I'm like, hey!
Where the villains are just like, well, this is fun and cool, so I'm just gonna do it because I find it awesome. And then the other people are just like, well, I can kick your ass! I am awesome, man! He is such a shithead, and he's going to hell, but he's on our side! It's filled with people who are just like, sharks are so awesome, man! I want to become a shark! just sort of breach out of the water to eat some chicken. I highly recommend you listen to it because it is such an awesome roller coaster ride. And again, we get whilst being honest and awesome. Yeah. Thank you, ladies. And he was also awesome in the last episode of that run of Doctor Who, where you just have the Nintendo 64, which was brilliant and awesome, but was like 64 megabytes of RAM and or whatever. To brilliant, we'll have a revolution, and you know what? The poor will stop being killed. It'll be awesome. Great. Okay, we're gonna do this. And yes, Kirsten Dunst, thou art awesome. And there are some nice call forwards to Spider-Man 4. I'm being told, yeah, it's awesome that you're a great writer, but being a great writer isn't earning you money, so...
I like life. Living's awesome. I have people I care about. I have things that I like to do. Cute women. Yes, cute women in pretty little dresses. And testosterone is an awesome natural antidepressant.
I'm posting as my own vanity because I did something I consider rather awesome today, and I realise it's not that big.
Black Thomas Jefferson, like, yeah, that's awesome that this is happening in America, and yet I feel like that's,
and as a result of that is really fucking mind-blowing and cool and awesome. Programs, obviously subscribe to me, that would be awesome, and just generally tell your friends about my stuff.
Why I would genuinely say, vote for the Green Party. They are awesome. Especially as kind of this part of the video is very much addressed as Bond, which is like, oh yeah, alright, yeah, that's cool and awesome and whatever works for you, because you know that's how a country is run, so awesome. But I don't. So can we go back to the hey, I hate you, go and die things? I mean, I'm not like sort of saying I am the Grand High Poobah. You will do as I say because I am so awesome. You know, I'm not saying anything like that. What I'm just, it's mind-blowingly awesome, and it truly is. The episodes aren't deep and meaningful.
aren't I so awesome? Yes, I showed him up. Yes, I great. Yes, everybody look at me. I'm awesome. Yes. And that guy I hate.
On oh great internets can help me out. That would be awesome. Be very, very awesome. Oh, and
First, and that would be fucking awesome. Like there are things in action that
It was, here's this trans person that I know. Wouldn't it be fucking awesome if they could just get the fucking help they wanted?
over there, right, is the new world. Okay, that's where all the awesome land stuff is, and I'm actually really glad.
feel awesome when they say I'm awesome. That it's sorry for spoiling that for you, but you know there's a reason we have to do the video series of the 8th Doctor Time War. I just Matt Smith's awesome. He really, really is.
That you can do it in such a way that the story is dependably awesome, or the story lacks because it has to give way to the gameplay. But I can be if I want to be, but I'm not distracted. You know, I'm cool. I'm okay, and it's awesome in that respect. And hey, sorry, this is devolving into fanfic, but yeah, this Kenobi awesome audiobook. Go listen to it. It's amazing. You could have her know someone who is just like an awesome female superhero who does all of this stuff
too, because it makes fantastic fanvid stuff for Doctor Who, and because it sounds awesome, and then you get the album and it sounds awesome.
I didn't rip off Paul Cornell because that dude is awesome and inspiring, and oh my gosh, I cannot wait for the sequel to London Falling.
Comment, and like, you're awesome too, you know. Even if you're just a lurker, you're still awesome. You're still part of the community. Because yeah, guess what? If your character is just super awesome and he can do it all because he's amazing.
One version of Voyager that's the elite. It's awesome. It's cool. It's everything is awesome and working, and everybody's. So yeah, I really liked it. And they're all awesome. And yeah,
Anybody who donates to me, you are awesome and amazing, because it would be nice to have food. It would truly be nice to.
Which, for me, is terrifying and awesome. And here's the thing. It's got bad effects. It's got atrocious effects. Fucking Rose Tyler in trouble, but being badass, and I'm just like, awesome, awesome, awesome. And also, I was messaging, be cruel and comment, and then he's gonna stop, and it's gonna be awesome, because we will win, and we'll drive him out. I've been...
So anyway, yeah, if you could donate to me, that would be awesome, but obviously I entirely understand, you know, money. Stupid Neanderthalic thing that is just like, well, it'd be awesome if I was in a woman's body, because then, you know,
He likes the main character, and is clearly like, yeah, you're awesome, I like you, I want to look after you, you're a good guy. Loads of really awesome people, and I can't remember them all, but Babel Colour is good as well, although he doesn't. Black Widow, awesome. Thor, awesome. Captain America, awesome. Iron Man, awesome. The Hulk, oh, so very awesome.
We all fucking love them because we live in a capitalist society, and that's brilliant. That's awesome. I'm a regulated capitalist. I'm a bloody Slytherin. Oh, I own 11 guns, and our guns are awesome. Yeah, but here's the thing, right? They can be made to look the same way, but I do all the side quests and subquests, and I level up to awesome, and then I make sure that sort of everything's a fucking cake.
chill the fuck out and be distracted by Dan Carlin being awesome. But also, Dan Carlin sort of made me gave me some hope, right? Which is that
Well, this podcast I listen to is always like, Star Trek NCIS would be awesome, except there's so much tech you'd have to out. I'll see if I can't include it in a future video, because you guys are awesome, and
She was awesome for one episode. Although in series 2 she was awesome for one episode. Asks, what's your favourite conspiracy theory? Area 51. It would be awesome if the solution to the Fermi paradox was a government cover.
later, but what we care about today is taking down the sun. I had an awesome bow. Damn it. An awesome bow. I'll say, please, I am your awesome stalker fanboy. I will be your bitch. Please, I am the best at this job. Please.
good at the moment. Feels really, really good. I feel really awesome. because, you know, like, I played Skyrim, you know, and this is going to be like, I mean, Stephen Fry is awesome, but that doesn't mean that everything he's touched has been gold. Tech and futuristic technology. So I was like, the Game Boy, that's awesome. The Nintendo 64, that's awesome. And I loved.
Is amazing. Please just keep talking. You're awesome. And
For 45,000 words of the thing, then go you. You're awesome. Yeah. See ya.
and yeah, go watch them. They are very, very, very awesome. And yes, Game Theorist, that is one.
West Wing is bloody awesome, and being awesome, yeah, you know, if that's what you think is being awesome, clearly, you know, the Young Turks reporting, yeah, isn't the music awesome though? The music is really awesome, isn't it? Yeah. And they included the music. And I realise I am basically giving you, like, the...
And hey, Jeremy Corbyn is probably going to be leader of the Labour Party, and it's awesome. And yes, I know there's probably be your pet and live in your cage because you are so wonderful and so awesome, and you save the universe every day, or even whether you are the kind of.
I feel like it could be the beginning of something awesome. Because, you know, at the moment...
Whispers Underground, signed by the great man himself, because, yeah, he's awesome, and I got the name over Soho too. They are amazing. I, in fact, complimented Chuck on his awesome reviews in a message, and he replied, and he's awesome. Yes, congratulations for having ovaries. Like, just seriously, like, you're awesome, and I don't know what
gameplay with my personality, and absolutely that's awesome and amazing, and that's how I want to experience the story. But as a result, teaching your kids, hey, royalty's fucking awesome, because you don't want them growing up and sort of reading about the French Revolution and the English Revolution.
Still, it is fucking awesome. The witches are fantastically well realised. The ghosts are gone into. You know, you'll have finished uni, there won't be a job for a while probably. So, that's awesome. And then, oh yeah, and your parents are splitting up. And, kind of both of them were awesome, and, you know, you'll get a full review of World War Z later, but in power is awesome, but you will have to be on guard because you could be killed over it. Like, then that's awesome. That is just brilliantly fucking awesome. We can have all the fucking meetings we want. Crazy diplomat dude is hired to be awesome crazy diplomat dude, not to be the person fixing the ship, not to be the person flying the ship. Black Widow, awesome. Sorry, start the timer. Black Widow, awesome. Thor, awesome.
I love the Greens. Greens are awesome, but they're fucking irrelevant. My programs, obviously subscribe to me, that would be awesome, and just generally tell your friends about my stuff. But mainly it was just being there in this group with all these awesome people working together to make a difference to genuine... Fantasy's just awesome. And I think the thing about fantasy is that it's complete and utter horseshit.
Please, more female Let's Players, because, you know, you guys are awesome. Although I can totally understand why you don't want to get into the scene, because, you know, because I'm inspired, and I have hope. And I've seen that awesome can be awesome once again.
Ever young, youthful women away in the TARDIS, and I'm like, yes, awesome, I love it, but totally fanfic, totally atrocious. So
Going that, Doctor Who is awesome and Discworld is awesome. And he'll be there going that, Watchmen is awesome. I'll get back to you on the other shark films. I love this film. Nova is awesome. Cassie Serbo, you are awesome.
because they're super awesome for all these awesome reasons. And in the long term, we want to be in the EU because we want to.
But again, not fantastic. Not kind of. So this is why it's an awesome film. Equally, the music. It's
On my programs, obviously subscribe to me. That would be awesome, and just generally tell your friends about my stuff.
if you own a gun, just you're super awesome. And he basically makes YouTube videos because he makes money. And then Jesus turns up and he's actually kind of awesome. He's raising the dead. He's curing people.
So anyway, yeah, if you could donate to me, that would be awesome. But obviously, I entirely understand, money's
super special secret thingamajig, which means that they are so awesome. And we do that all the time. I mean, I do that all the time, the Farshanook, the
Woman with a dragon tattoo, and she's like an awesome archer, and like she's really, really cool, and the arrows just like. I'm never gonna forget the awesome times I had with Nintendo consoles. Cause this was fucking amazing, man. Meeting all these awesome, beautiful, amazing people, and I've got so many fucking business. Guys, we're doing a fuck ton better than we used to do. We're awesome. They're not gonna do that. They're gonna publish the news stories.
for this film on YouTube, like years ago. I wanted to see this film. This film looked so awesome, and I was right. But the character is still the character. And that's awesome. That is so very awesome. This has been fuck it, right? It's media. Sod it, right? If you like Doctor Who, awesome. I don't care if you only like Doctor Who because Matt Smith is. Yeah. That's it. Yeah, I think I will be now. Keep being awesome. Emma nodded and waved us. And
Recently did a remix of the True theme tune, and it's a really, really good thing, and awesome, and so Russell Brand's been doing this True music. The Wire is fucking awesome. Space Engineers is fucking awesome. Skyrim is fucking awesome, and I'm playing a Khajiit now. Kind of
propaganda saying that fuck yeah, America's awesome, freedom, yeah, killing black people, yeah. And now we're fucking, fucking awesome mates again, and so
also just generally wanted to do a vlog and talk to you guys because you're awesome. You really, really are. Buy it like now. Buy it. Just fucking buy it because it's awesome. And I can't believe I actually got a minute left, so yeah. I get a box set like this. And I'm just... That's all awesome. That is all awesome. Every single character is... I staggered home with Sam after the game. It'd been an awesome game of D&D with plenty of ginger beer and crisps. We just need to bomb ISIS and everything will be awesome. They think they are going to an afterlife for 40 fucking virgins.
You could travel the multiverse, saving lives. This is awesome. I don't have to worry about risking my neck or anything because my whole point is that I'm the pet.
It fucking isn't. It really isn't. But it is the most awesome episode of Doctor Who. Shit story, but the most awesome episode of Doctor Who.
And I have to say that, you know, as awesome and charismatic as John Barrowman is, and I think I have to admit that now that
and Forbidden Planet, and it's all awesome if a bit cold. I like Wolverhampton. I want to go there. I want to, because I do remember going, wow, the title sequence is awesome, but the theme music didn't grab me the way that the theme music,
which sounds a heck of a lot better when he's saying it as a result, these two great awesome men will be formed.
Sir Lord Awesomeness of the Awesome Noughts, and you get this awesome sword of +1 to damage. Suit is awesome. The suit is awesome. It doesn't matter if it's the War Machine. It doesn't matter if it's. Oh, I built that awesome structure, that awesome thing on my Discworld save file. Yeah. Well, I tried to play that in normal and
One-liner, and his, you know, his quiff of awesome going in to bring justice and liberation to the colonies, right?
You know, film as a medium, that I like. There can be awesome films, and that
I'm not afraid of death, and that's why I can kick your ass. I am awesome, man. He is such a shithead, and he's going to hell, but he's August. And there is a lot of research being developed into that, and that's awesome. In so many ways. Like, I'm kind of at the moment fangirlsming over like awesome, and I need to experience everything about this.
bought Impossible Creatures for me, and that was awesome. And actually, I am gonna have to do a video on that showcase.
Anyway, this was supposed to be the big, awesome Let's Play because I had
That, like, yeah, revolutions are really fucking awesome, but you do need to ensure that there is something else to replace.
Seriously, the Mexican president is just being fucking awesome at the moment.
So, yeah. I mean, absolutely, if you can see the awesome that is there, and you can appreciate the awesome that is there.
I can help them, man. I have friends and stuff, and you know, it's just awesome and cool and fun. And yeah, I have to make hard choices again. And show off my awesome house, and it's like so awesome, and I love it, and it's amazing. And so this is my house. You see,
For that, okay, in the sense that, you know, you have this whole thing of the channel awesome guys. You deserve it. You need to be better because awesome. But so yeah, in January there's gonna be we see everything, and it's so awesome and brilliant and amazing, and the Nova Corps are yeah, warriors for fucking social justice, man. We're fucking awesome. And it's like, well, we will destroy you, we will rush you under my name because I need people to believe in me, and you are being awesome. So you're a walking billboard. This shark is best at this because it is awesome. You understand? It is awesome. And the whole program is about that shit in the world, and anyone who's willing to clear that up, awesome.
But pedants aren't scientists. Pedants aren't, you know, clearing up the bullshit.
It both ways. I want to be able to enjoy my slightly, you know, author appeal, all aren't young women loveliness.
So that so that way your awesome crazy diplomat dudes of the future will be even more awesome and crazy dips of the Serenity Firefly whatever series going again, because that was awesome and the Firefly series was mostly awesome. Now that Jeremy Corbyn is kind of mainstream, me saying yeah Corbyn's awesome is kind of like not a good thing. No, I'm nothing. I am just a fanboy there going, this is my review of Gallifrey 1. It was awesome. The end.
This isn't, you know, the fucking fetishistic and everything is awesome aspect. It's kind of like...
So, project for awesome. Get involved with that and do some good in that. Follow me on Twitter, my not afraid of death. And that's why I can kick your ass. I am awesome man. He is such a shithead and he's going to hell, but he's on us.
I just want to talk about how people are awesome and I love them
And yes, it's so awesome that I'm actually kind of doubtful of it because it's like, holy shit.
No, if it was Gary Oak, then I.
and you know their characters are still awesome. There is a lot more exposition because as much as I absolutely
Dead, which is always fucking awesome.
And you've got Clara having to kind of be her own badass going, okay, I've got to track him down. Greetings, fair and awesome people across the grand spectrums of time and the multiverse.
in case you didn't see that review, I loved Guardians of the Galaxy. It's awesome. I think I have a crush on every single one of the main cast.
Hey, you know, Etho's Let's Play is really awesome, and I love Zisto's Let's Play and Vex's Let's Play. That's awesome, and Chugga Conroy. Oh yeah, his Let's Play is so awesome, and hey, British History Podcast is so amazing because I'm with animals, with disabled people, with older people, with young people. That's basically just saying, look how awesome the people who vote for us are. They all help.
Greetings, fair and awesome people across the grand spectrums of time in the multiverse. My name is Alan.
Off so well and just being like, yeah, you're really awesome. Yeah, you're really awesome. And yeah, oh, I like that. Yeah, yeah. And I was still like, but Christopher Eccleston is awesome. Nobody else fucking.
The White Stripes, some of their songs are awesome, their album is okay, but they're kind of a bit like the Killers in that.
I mean, that's basically my thoughts. Awesome film, awesome ideas, awesome possibilities, stupid as fuck. And I like that they LobbyCon. LobbyCon is awesome because LobbyCon is when like people just have fun. And it's just, you see all these people that you never just, I've gone for the big and the awesome, and it's just been cold and sterile, because instead of growing the interior, it's the first time I've ever watched Doctor Who and gone, it's like this world, and thought it was awesome. And the TARDIS was amazing, and I was just, you feel like you deserve more, but you know what? You have a lot of awesome things, you know, little snotty-eyed,
people being awesome about a thing that I think is awesome, and it was glorious and fun, and I loved it. And then it was like, okay.
Fancy. I love stuff that is awesome, okay? I love people when they nerd out. and just go, oh my god, have you heard about this? This is Minecraft with Mojang saying, if you want the next mega awesome update, you've got to pay for it. If you want to be in the snapshot into Universal Superhero. And it's just like, this is awesome, isn't it? Yes, I'm playing at being the hero. This is fantastic.
Just kind of light and fluffy and talking about awesome things. Because, yeah, otherwise we're screwed. Oh, one thing I didn't address is, yeah, one thing as a pasty-faced brunette, we should just fuck off because the gingers are bloody awesome.
King Doctor Who again, because you know what was awesome about the last series of Doctor Who, right? The series are my favourite characters are here. I want to write for them. They're so awesome. So, okay, there are some problems with this film, but it is really awesome and really great, and I do love it. It's really, but I'm not just going to mob them the entire time going, you're awesome, you know, especially as I think all four of those people are people that I have taught.
For Christmas, they bought me Impossible Creatures, which is really awesome. Because yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna.
I know it's stupid and campy, but it's also kind of awesome in its own way. Than any of the sharks. The sharks are brilliant and awesome, and I love them because they're super cool. But at the same time, do you play any other games? Partial CSGO, Battlefield. Oh, and Mass Effect is awesome, except the ending and fuck their DLC practices. Said someone up to the captain standards to show that I am awesome crazy diplomat dude, I will then manually.
That was fun. Boyfriends are awesome. Boyfriends are awesome. Anyone out there who is like, I don't know, there aren't enough women for me.
I'm not afraid of death, and that's why I can kick your ass. I am awesome, man! He is such a shithead, and he's going to hell, but he...
In which case you are hastening the demise of 4chan. Which is awesome. Because I hate 4chan.
You don't have to pay a penny, and there you go. Awesome, free shit. I'm gonna sell it. and it's like, I mean, that is a case.
Sharks, I love lions. They are cool. They are awesome. But it's one lion in Zimbabwe. Okay, and we're freaking out about
going, well, this was really awesome because of this, and this was really awesome because of that. But I have now gone a little into why I love some of their stuff.
like it's that kind of thing of just little boys going, this is so awesome because this is the best thing ever.
Goes mad and he's just taking out everybody. And my sister's there going, this is so awesome, isn't it? And I'm just, this is
completely fill out the skill tree, and it's like, this is awesome, but actually every point in the skill tree I've still got to prioritise. We're just gonna give you money now. And that's awesome because that means like from my parents and from my cousins
videos. Shit. So therefore I have got quite a lot of people behind me. Aren't I awesome? You know. But this is bad. Things are great. There are awesome things in my life at the moment, and there are less awesome things. And you should go see it, go track it down. It's awesome. Yeah. Goodbye!
Thing. It's like having a cake. Cake is awesome. It is nice and delicious and awesome. But you can't eat it non-stop because they're awesome. Yeah, just check it out because they are awesome.
It's just awesome. The female incarnation of the Master, just awesome casting and the writing.
Drinking Diet Coke and watching Top Gear on days, and it's gonna be awesome. And then I got bored. And I was like, my mind, tiny pieces, ash on the wind. But it was fucking awesome, because it doesn't end there. Oh no. You have a seniority of awesome crazy diplomat dudes. So that what one awesome crazy diplomat dude can actually be on will get to be the main senior awesome crazy diplomat dude. He is gonna be so awesome. And so that way your really awesome crazy diplomat dude power is given to the world and people are just like, you know, hey, you're really awesome. Do you wanna be my PTA? Shit! Fandom! It's so awesome! Although, kind of, I am 6 foot and fat.
And then she was doxxed with, you know, someone saying, yeah, Games Gate is so awesome, right? And it's delivered like this great
I'm gonna be very annoyed if I don't have my awesome bow. It's like saying, hey, I'd like to be assassinated, please! So, yeah. Yeah. Being royalty not really as awesome as it's cracked up to be. Strange going on, and I'm going to investigate, and I'm going to show how awesome I am. And then, to show that I am truly someone can't name you, because this is awesome. And also, I am glad just to ease my paranoid mind. I'm glad
that on Trump, which I'm loving. Dan Carlin is fucking awesome. And I'm noticing that I am talking about so few shows and podcasts and whatever with women.
you've got the model effects going on, and you've just got the Star Trek theme tune going on. This is so very awesome. You will love this so much. To my sister, you are awesome. You are awesome. Though you have emigrated to a different country, you are awesome.
Hero, right? We have a warrior prince. This is awesome. And a suit of vibranium. That's epic.
It'll raise money for charity, and it's generally going to be really awesome because goats will.
character or whatever. You know, it's that kind of, hey, you're the awesome McBadass, and now you've. I want this to become canon. I like electric cars. Electric cars are awesome. You know, hybrid cars are also quite good. You know, there are cars that gives me a bonus to lockpicking and an item that gives me a bonus smithing. So those are fucking awesome. Those are absolutely fucking awesome. And also
Corn, as in like mushrooms that taste like meat on pizza, and that is awesome because seriously, like. So I haven't been playing it. I've been back to playing Minecraft. But this is awesome. I won't be let's playing this game because, quite frankly,
a great rabbit hole of awesomeness. And at this point, I'm just like Alex Shaw and Sharon Shaw, and even like
she's very, very strong-willed and, you know, awesome, because god damn it, we need feminists to be, you know, we need a great deal. There was such a level of agreement that this is awesome that I, as terrified as I was like, okay, I have to try and throw the cat. And
anybody who donates to me, you are awesome and amazing, because it would be nice to have food. It would truly be nice to actually have.
Because yeah, it's the extra stuff that's awesome. But just to let you know, we are gonna be prioritizing certain skills.
About the things that they love and that they think are awesome. that you're seeing their biased opinion of why
Amy, they rescue her, and it's like, yay, this is awesome. We've rescued the baby. We're gonna go into the TARDIS. And then person discovers that they're really the awesome chosen one, and hey, there's awesome people and friends and loveliness.
the people are awesome. I love them. Yes, yes, they are awesome. I am totally fanboy now.
Okay. I mean, Skyrim is awesome in that it has a clear quest objective system of go over there, kill. Most definitely consenting. She agrees that Konami is fucking awful. She is awesome. Oh, and also the man you're currently about to go Godzilla on, you know, the Far is like, oh, I get a Lucy, this is awesome. Or, you know, it could be, you know, they end up in a kind of relation. How to fly and I will fucking smite thee. But, you know, it's not that awesome, you know, but it's there if you fucking like it. There was the new Ender's Game film, and the whole issue that Awesome Scott Card is quite homophobic. But those are fucking awesome. Those are absolutely fucking awesome. And also when you factor in that I got this, you know, mod that lets me, because it's just like, oh, they're so cute. This is so awesome. And so I kind of want to keep writing that. But yeah, so dead by basically saying, yeah, Jeremy Corbyn, he's fucking awesome. Because to Corbyn supporters, that's like the kiss of fucking death. We view the world going, yeah, you're right, I'm really awesome, aren't I? Yeah, and the world really is exactly how I think it, yeah.
The first series, Daenerys was awesome. In the second series, she was awesome for, like, one episode.
Like Batman, like twisted into eyes, like, yeah, fucking, I'm so awesome, aren't I? Because, really,
She's in there and Enderman in there. And don't get me wrong, it's awesome that you can get so much loot from just a basic mob grind.
Feel good, yeah, look at me, I'm feeling so awesome. And men are just like, well, I guess women like cocks. Should I send them a picture of...
considered not only okay, it was considered, you know, awesome, yeah, bravo. I actually think when it comes to The Dark Knight,
I need to pay for audiobooks. So it's like, yeah, awesome! Naomi Novik's finally over here! I don't have the money. Okay, I'm just gonna...
I love Modest Mouse. You should totally check out Modest Mouse. They are awesome! They are awesome in a kind of sort of depressing way, but you know.
On the Thursday. Which is awesome. Which is awesome, because you turn up for LobbyCon, like, yeah, it's gonna be awesome, because Dalek, and make the giant Dalek good, because that would be so much more better and awesome. And also a bit overpowered, because, hey, good things. The suit. The suit is awesome. The suit is awesome. It doesn't matter.
Right. But that film, man, that film was awesome. And so I remember listening to that music track for a while. Yeah, I was not counting the whole kind of general scheme of things, except, say, fucking awesome episode, and also an example of the Doctor essentially messing with time. Just, you know, said, you know, the things that I find awesome. And then someone went along and they're like, yeah, I also find it guided me through, like, how to get onto the platform, how to get, you know, they're awesome people, and it was an awesome time, so I suppose maybe I like...
Later levels is neutralised by the fact that the magic-y guys very definitely are becoming oh so very awesome at later levels.
Greetings, fair and awesome people across the grand spectrums of time and the multiverse.
The conclusion of continuity is awesome, except when it disrupts the story, except when you write a story around the continuity. But I
can see the awesome that is there, and you can appreciate the awesome that is there, and you aren't annoyed with video game terminology. But all I know is it was fucking awesome, right? It was fucking awesome. And this was a game that I bought stuff on my programs. Obviously subscribe to me, that would be awesome, and just generally tell your friends about my stuff.
Awesome. And so that way your really awesome crazy diplomat dude is going to be even more awesomer, and it's not really a let's play, it's more me showing off my awesome world, because it is awesome.
Sleeping pills fucked me up more. And then playing 2 awesome fucking games just... I don't know how I'm still up.
Entirety! Luke spends the entirety of the original trilogy going, no, Obi-Wan, you are awesome! Doesn't give, like, he has one scene of crime,
Which is awesome, and yet also not awesome. If we are around November, if I get done interviewing all these awesome fan creators, and if you want to get involved, please comment below.
otherwise known as the two guys from Prison Break. They're awesome. They are just awesome. I love them in the flesh.
Well, I can kick your ass! I am awesome, man! He's such a shithead, and he's going to hell, but he's on our side! To the actual reviews, which are very much me being a writer, being as awesome a writer as I can, writing the review. His Minecraft single player series, which is awesome, and again, like, he's a major inspiration for me, because
Massive monster, and how they are holier than thou, and that they are truly patron saints of awesome, and they are totally victims.
And it was like awesome. Yes. And is the effect on politics isn't going to go away, so it's just really awesome, and he's probably going to win.
And if it's you, my lovely sister, and you want to fucking talk about this civilly, yes, awesome. We can talk about this civilly, like adults.
Copy me! Just send me to work there! I'm awesome at this! Yeah! And maybe you would have that. Maybe you do, just, you know, in the future.
And then you make him even more awesome and crazy by essentially having awesome crazy diplomat dude trained for a long time underneath awesome. I don't care, I'm yours. Just you are beyond awesome. Your voice is amazing. Please just keep.
For me, it's to a certain extent, right? Beauty is awesome, personality is awesome, but to a certain extent, right, you know, kink-wise.
All these great actors, all these great actors, and it's like, just, you're awesome, and you're awesome, and you're awesome, and that
is very sort of like, yes, look at me, aren't I so awesome, yes, I showed him up, yes, I great, yes.
2 and a bit series of The West Wing left to work through. Still a whole load of awesome podcasts. I think I've got now 3.
This isn't me having a go at you guys. You guys are awesome. This is just me making people aware of why I do things the way. So this isn't, you know, an attack on the community, because the community is fucking awesome. This is a kind of... This is me sort of saying, okay, you've been awesome before. There is a possibility that some
not being a problem anymore. And that's awesome. And what's also awesome is that, like, I was a female doctor at this point. It's basically certain it's gonna happen. And that's fucking awesome. And I kind of had my faith in Doctor Who fans. Just something, because that's awesome. Yeah. And it's like, okay, now it's just time to catch up on Many a True Nerd, and oh my god, Many a True Nerd is awesome, and he has got so many videos. I binge watched his Stellaris videos. Supposedly, they're the people who are awesome at the beginning, and the wizards are like weak and weedy little things really love to do. And so, considering the amount of really awesome things that are out there that you would want to do, why the fuck would you... Yeah! This film is awesome, and yes, I know, I appear to be countering to another nostalgic... Oh my god, it is so awesome! Oh, okay. For those of you who don't know what this... So, on the one hand, that's awesome because the poisons are crap, so you're gonna sell all of them. And tomorrow I go there and it's gonna be awesome because there's gonna be LobbyCon. LobbyCon is awesome because LobbyCon, he's just built this great labyrinth of stuff, and it's now just this awesome home and structure. Perks, and then with your perks and you can build it into something awesome, and it's like, no, in this book, you can pick which... Yeah, hi, nice to meet you. Jim's awesome, isn't he? As is Laura. And Gavin's videos are really cool. Music is awesome. They're, actually characters who are fucking awesome. So yeah. I like this. This is a good one. Oh, an awesome bow, damn it. An awesome bow. Where the hell is my awesome bow? Sorry, I'm very I don't give a shit. If someone is badass in a fucking vlog, hell yeah, that's awesome. Okay, that is someone in the middle of talking about a rigged vote here. You are just saying, please select one of the ways that Labour are awesome. No, you aren't. I'm sorry, but... Stuff on my programs. Obviously, subscribe to me, that would be awesome. And, just generally tell your friends about my stuff. And I've done all my research. I am the best thing that you can get. Come get me. I'm awesome. Like, fuck that. The day is saved and they go off to begin their 5-year journey, and it's an awesome film. I love it. It is brilliant and darling and beautiful, and I love... Now, let's see this mighty work in the true awesome from above. Bearing in mind it's still this, like I'm so virtuous white knight of awesome. No, I'm a fucking bastard. But I'm better than the alt-right. Anyway, just kind of briefly, I suppose, wanted to talk about, hey, wouldn't it be fucking awesome if we did have this patchwork utopia? So awesome. Very awesome indeed. We don't need the axe. Let's get this. Kind of environment, and that's good, right? Like, there are awesome things in the world. I mean, we've got VR and AR. Podcasts are awesome, and the YouTube people that I subscribe to are awesome, and my actual friends on Facebook, no, not you. He's not like Efo, He will do the awesome technological redstone. Gribuloids from Nebulon 6. Like, I can easily see, like, map makers doing awesome stuff by creating, like, alien space. Your entire life? Fuck yes, that's awesome. All of the student loans, all of them, baby. And buying a house will, it's awesome for me, so you guys should want me to do it, but also it's awesome for you because it will have before it gets any worse, but yeah. Swimming's awesome. Swimming is awesome. I think I need to find like
she is the patron saint of all awesome Patreon people and, you know, crowdfunding people in the history of the world, because I am just shit at people, because genuinely, if they work for you, awesome, right? You have a handle on this stuff, and it's like, I have a handle on my stuff too. Like, Rory is so awesome, and I don't want to touch that, right? It's not just Amy Bond was the numbers filed off.
are the stories that will never be told because, hey, Batman is awesome, hey, the Joker is awesome, and hey, these people are awesome, and we're gonna. You want someone who has spent their entire time specializing to be ultra awesome, crazy diplomat dude, and you want someone else who has spent their entire time.
And I'll see you in a moment, because I want this beginning bit to render quickly. Right, awesome. So, like the whale that was spontaneous
With very good memories, just being like, yeah, that was very awesome, because it was. It has been who can go down to an alien planet and sort out whatever problem, and then you make him even more awesome and crazy by I said there would be a reckoning. I am awesome, man. To make sure I don't go the time limit for too long, I have a time, and so trying to just say, well, wouldn't it be awesome if we made Batman a policeman? No, actually, you need.
Find awesome. And then someone went along and they're like, yeah, I also find this other thing awesome. And I'm like, hang on, are you judging me?
So that was really cool and awesome for me to kind of test myself. It was really awesome to Snoop be like, I win, therefore I am awesome. Because also this is the kind of the Farsnook after he's been through his emo phase. Really, you guys are really fucking awesome. So yeah, thank you guys. And anyway, on with the thing.
The character who has a foot in the real world. They can't be super awesome badass fighter. Okay, they have to be. When I played the first Assassin's Creed, it was awesome. When I played the second Assassin's Creed, that
someone and we'll be in charge and everything will be awesome. Ace, then you can't stop that. You know, you can get that
of being into a post-scarcity society. It's awesome. The problem is, until we reach that tipping point, nobody's gonna start.
so that it's kind of like you are leveling up yourself through doing awesome stuff, but at the same time you are leveling up the world around.
brewing over everybody. Awesome. How is... And the scene wasn't meant... The scene's meant to be awful. The scene is meant...
All four of those people are people that I have talked to and just been like, yes, I know you're awesome. But, so you kind of have to kind of... I will save you from the Reapers, it'll be awesome. Which is the excuse I'm having for why Laura would go with the crazy man. Because the personality is in many cases what people stay for. Because yes, you can do awesome tutorials. Yes, you can play the...
Coming to my blog, and anybody who donates to me, you are awesome and amazing, because it would be nice to have food.
Okay. I've made this plant woman. And it's awesome. He now has it. And like
You're immortal! Yay! I love you! You're awesome and wonderful, and I want to be with you forever, and shit, you're dead!
the fighter doesn't get all the awesome spells. The fighter gets to just be like, great. I get when you get it up. And quite terrifying, but awesome as well. We're gonna head over to the alchemy.
It's sort of like that, you know. There is so much awesome here, but it's just, it could have been so much better. Complaining stupidity. Hey, look at us, we're amazing, we're awesome, yay, patriotism! And also, we're just fucking every
Other diplomats, so that you have this reverbing effect of two awesome, crazy diplomat people, and they're kind of just like, well, my job's awesome, but I know how it ends, and I don't know how being a toy ends, and I'm excited to know how.
You know, he's awesome at computers. We love the same things, you know. He's a massive computer nerd.
It's Farscape, Whiz Farscape, it's awesome and I love it, but I'm not going to see it because I don't like heights, so I avoided.
It's free sweets. What's not to like? Shop local. It's awesome. It really is. Like, and especially
Kryptonite, whereas Mephisto's like, yeah, he's awesome, but he needs food. He needs matter. He literally needs matter. Or yeah, it's really just awesome. I don't like giant robots. I don't. I think giant robots, and they're kind of teaching each other to be even better, awesome, crazy diplomat people, and so that way, by the time the younger one will get to be the main.
Coming to my blog, and anybody who donates to me, you are awesome and amazing, because it would be nice to have food.
But I mean, yeah, Skyrim's awesome. The Wire is awesome. Space Engineers is awesome. I'm listening. But also, there was this one little small thing that is also awesome. Mass Effect 3 has an...
You know, they've almost sold this as the new standard, and it's like, well, this is awesome, but give me more. Give me more. I want more. Give me more. Which
Ready for post-KSD and they vote in Corbyn and everything's awesome, right? But that's not going to be for another 4.
the Seventh Doctor kind of does it the opposite way round, in that he is awesome and glorious and a force of nature, and you genuinely...
Oh, no men should ever do anything or complain about anything because they have it so awesome and everything. Even, like,
I will, because this is awesome. And that's kind of how I feel about School of Movies right now. They are making Quentin
I do, I love it. It appeals to my sense of nerdiness and wow. You're taking this awesome ship and you're like, quick, this
through, you know, 1,000 memes about how awesome Jeremy Corbyn is and how bloody horrible the Tories are.
We need to treat women better, so I'm gonna write a strong female character and it's going to be awesome. Meanwhile, I'm writing deliberately charity, or, you know, like Paul Cornell from his podcasts. But, you know, it was still awesome. And that was when I sort of, kind of like Gallifrey 1, it's just like, I'm here for Sylvester McCoy. And, he was awesome. Odd, but awesome. Sort of, his character, some crazy diplomat dude, is going to be even more awesome. And he's going to be safe because he doesn't have to risk everything. You don't have to. It's just not worth it. Because putting in the hours of screen to build this great awesome thing to show you that I've done genitalia whenever they like. And Gavin is just fucking awesome. I don't think we're going to need advanced weaponry. Yeah, I'm not afraid of death. And that's why I can kick your ass. I am awesome, man. He is such a shithead, and he's going to hell. But he's on
The shark, because swimming as a shark would be so very awesome. And then that didn't happen, because instead, full-on thorough review of many True Nerds Let's Plays. They're fucking awesome. Yes, I'll give you
and Cortex and Hello Internet, awesome podcasts of awesomeness. Things
Free. All of these awesome people, a lot of these awesome people I'm speaking about.
He's awesome. He is fucking awesome, and it does feel a little like, it feels a little like it. He's awesome, so it's awesome, and it kind of it people are different body types, and
Ooh, I know, darling, I know, it's awesome, isn't it? Yes, I know, thank you for your kind advice.
I'm just gonna sit here, just like, you are so very awesome, and I suppose in a way, like, I'm the kind of nerdy guy who's like,
Here is a hole. Monsters walk in, you hit them, they die, all of them. So it's awesome that I can do that, but the other fighting the stigma around mental illness and seeking to get back into work. Okay, that's awesome. Clearly not supported by the people.
and funnily enough, one of the things I discovered that's awesome about that is that I can now take my laptop downstairs and plug it.
To your account in continuity, because it was like, I could end it, but I want to do all this new awesome stuff to do with Doctor Who as well.
Slightly altered things during recording without noticing, which is awesome. And then I uploaded an unscripted short Minecraft Let's Play.
Sure, it's awesome that you have proficiencies in loads of weapons and proficiencies in armor, who will save people's lives. So it's hard not to like. But then also River, because she's awesome, and Simon because
my extreme well thought out opinions are basically brilliant, awesome, which indeed, if I can recall, in this present moment, as drunk as I know.
so that way, by the time the younger one will get to be the main senior awesome crazy diplomat dude,
Podcasts and Let's Plays and the fact that women are just fucking awesome. But it's also that
one voto is one shitty little YouTube channel, and thank you to all of my subscribers. You are awesome, and I love you. And it's called, yeah, guns are so awesome. Guns are so very, very awesome. Yeah, they are. They are. I have a gun. And you know what?
Follow me. So Skyrim is awesome. I love Skyrim. I love killing the dragons. I love the leveling. Zisto's done it, and he's done it better, and he's brilliant and amazing, and I love Zisto. He's awesome. But yeah, that's why this is just
Like, I mean, if you create mods, that's awesome. You're creating stuff that people enjoy, but equally,
he bought in gay marriage, right? That's awesome. Didn't really do a whole lot else, right? Like, hey, I'm gonna get us out of Iraq! Yeah,
we're just kind of like saying, I just love you. You're awesome. Just all of you. You're just awesome.
I was expecting to either rage or to just be like, ah, he's so awesome, he's awesome. Because I'm a passionate.
The Americans come over here. The more the Americans come to me saying, Aunt Gon's awesome. Like, okay, here's
on my blog that everyone is agreed that Laura K. Buzz is fucking awesome, and that anyone, and the guy who's Let's Playing it isn't doing it because, oh man, this game is so awesome. Oh man, you know, I can't wait to show you. So we mobilise and we do protests, like the awesome and amazing anti-austerity. Awesome. So that's going to be awesome, and I hope to see you there. And if you're there and you have money enough for YouTube videos, right? And never comment on them because, yeah, they're awesome. But the one video that pisses me off, right, let me write you. Here's the big thing. The big, awesome thing. For me, you guys probably won't give a shit. But let me know what.
I can now take down a giant with sparks. I'm awesome. And then you just don't really feel like playing the game anymore, you know, and it's...
Anyway, yeah, if you could donate to me, that would be awesome, but obviously I entirely understand, you know, money's tight, because
The alchemists and the artificers get to be kind of awesome, powerful nerds huddled away secretly at night. Let's mix it with a load of other things, and it's of course just awesome on the whole. But for me, I love it in its pure form. It's really
things in life, and I've been watching Christopher Odd doing Let's Plays, and many a true nerd doing Let's Plays, and loads of awesome people, and it's...
Greetings, fair and awesome people of YouTube. I think it's time to kind of clarify something a little. Weird people! I'm not afraid of death, and that's why I can kick your ass! I am awesome, man!
Have a Twitter saying, I stand with Alex, you know. Although that would be awesome. Hashtag Alex. You,
Thank you, this has been awesome, you have been awesome. Many a true nerd is very, very awesome, and this is my tribute to Iron Box. Done. And also we can do the diamond block. Awesome bow of awesome.
pray to God that it is half as fucking awesome as I kind of want it to be. And so I kind of look. People meet up, love happens, you know, it's awesome. They're amazing things. I've spent many a good time on groups. But when you get a particularly awesome kill, it will do a kill cam, where, you know, shows a third person animation of you.
There's the Stormcloaks or the Dawn Guards, which are just racists. Just like, if you're with us, awesome. If you're not with us, you will die.
And the alchemist is like, oh, okay, this is awesome. And she pays a lot of money for it, and thus she charges a lot for it. So anyway, yeah, if you could donate to me, that would be awesome. But obviously I entirely understand, you know, money's tight.
Basically quizzes, like games and stuff. And essentially it devolved into meeting loads of awesome nerds and sitting on the
Like a fun spiral of awesomeness. It is not a fun spiral of awesomeness when you are scrolling through a page.
win. And that would be fucking awesome. You fucking would. But if they don't get in, and it's a hung parliament,
I'd look stuff on my programs. Obviously subscribe to me, that would be awesome. And just generally tell you
that is all my favourite fans. Check it out because they're awesome. Yeah, just check it out because they are awesome. So amazingly awesome that it makes the film awesome. And this is true with every aspect of the film, apart from the plot,
This obviously very anti-Trump. Isn't immigration awesome? America is founded on this melting pot of different cultures.
it's so awesome. And
watching this scene is almost awesome for the reason that watching people let's play a game is awesome. This benefit system that you're like, oh my god, it's so fucking awesome, no, it's fucking killing people! But
No, this isn't that kind of show. But what it is fucking awesome. It truly is. There is up now, and I better start installing this. Thank you. You guys are awesome. Totally work. You can get home and tell everyone what happened, and it's fine. Yes, let's do this. Like, it's so awesome in that respect. Sorry about that thing.
or whatever, and you know, like that would be so awesome. But instead, we've basically got, you know, white people have, you know, privilege.
Fucking assholes, vote for us, because we have all these awesome policies. Vote for us now. We are the party that can.
I just want to say that gingers are awesome and they are superior. Gingers fucking rule. Oh, yeah.
And he went through all his different maps, and there was a real sense of nostalgia and awesomeness there. So,
And also, kind of, to a certain extent, you know, wouldn't it be awesome to have meat that you didn't feel guilty about? And the, you know, the original Star Wars films are kind of awesome, is that they don't have.
I like them. I genuinely think they're awesome, and of course I am against anyone going around hunting them for cocking sport.
Black was awesome, and then they're like, okay, that was awesome, we need Tommy Lee Jones back. No, he's kind of like, yep, you're the governor, you're in charge, you're awesome, and this is the guy who played Groot.
So for me to find anything hot is amazing and awesome. But the thing is, like, the reason that I found out is quite simple, really, in that it's kick your ass! That's right, Trilby! I said there would be a reckoning! I am awesome, man! To make sure I don't go which I'm looking for. About crushes on Let's Players, like, also, YouTube is awesome because it shows that, you know, that in Mummy on the Orient Express, he was awesome in Hyde, not Hyde, whatever the one from, this is just honestly what I think, and if you believe it has merit, awesome. If you don't, obviously go die in a fire. But yeah, Sharksploitation films are really cool. Check out the new one, Ghost Shark. It's awesome, man. And you're kind of like gifts, and just be like, aren't I awesome? I'm giving you these things. Yes, look at it. What have I got you? Yes. What do you? Have you seen that movie with Samuel L. Jackson? Man, that was cool. Yeah, guns are so awesome. Guns are so very, very awesome. Yeah, they are. And so, like, that's all really fucking awesome. But there's no fucking YouTube videos out and shit. But yeah, John dies at the end by David Wong. Holy fucking hell, it's awesome. And it was written,
you know, future proof, and that, you know, things that look awesome today will look like incredibly blocky, disgusting messes later on. Whereas anything that is
Firefly, well, they do commentaries of Firefly and Babylon 5 and what have you. So yeah, fucking awesome. And they also do a feedback section, which is
4chan, get on that. Preemptive dick removal. That's awesome. And now he's doing star jumps.
and now he has, and he's awesome and amazing, and I want this, and I love that, like, this stuff on my programs. Obviously subscribe to me, that would be awesome, and just generally just saying, hey,
we're gonna make an awesome game, and then don't, they are being strung up in kangaroo court and told, no, no. It's a shame that he wasn't in the Avengers because he was awesome, but we'll get to the Avengers when we get latest and the greatest tech. Use this robot, kick ass. And that's awesome. And I also like how there is a point. And as I'm watching it, I'm kind of thinking, wouldn't it be awesome to just set up a new city? So we knew all of these problems in advance.
So just generally, like, badasses are awesome, and badasses that are nerds are really awesome, and so just Vin Diesel is amazing. Having a spouse in Skyrim is awesome, is because not only do they give you money, you like Hawk Girl, because apart from anything else, just awesome powers. And
One website, official, completely legal, read up on it, boom, awesome. Because Pathfinder has, like, leaving aside the fact that that would be awesome in terms of, hey, our society, our civilization can then very, very fucking awesome. And around the same time, something else awesome happens, which is that I get Facebook fans, like,
you know, powerful thing. That would be awesome. It'd be so awesome to just be, you know, to be a terrifying Goliath and just be like,
these guys are on a level. These guys are both really, really awesome. And just the way they show that is amazing. Also, yeah, this is just me saying, like, that was awesome. Like, I literally, genuinely profited. Then I'd get the hot chicken, it'd all be really awesome. And I should emphasize again, autistic, 23-year-old male with stories. Stories are good, stories are awesome, stories are amazing, I love stories. But I find they are better in other more
is amazing. Alex Shaw, you are awesome. You are very, very awesome. And you're not gonna watch this video.
They've been brilliant, and Mr. Coulson is awesome. He truly is. And now to review Captain America: The First Avenger.
And it's like, on the one hand, children looking adult is awesome, children looking adult is evil.
Awesome, 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 awesome. And oh yeah, something else. Awesome! She has blue hair, which is, you know, seduce myself into the idea of, yeah, you know, black women are really awesome as stills. But then I've got this feeling of just like,
Greetings, fair and awesome people across the grand spectrums of time and the multiverse.
overload. It was awesome. I played Pokemon Coliseum and stuff. I love the GameCube. I love Nintendo. The York's cast, but yeah, sort of seriously, Project for Awesome. I'll include a link somewhere you can find out properly about it. But I fully recommend.
Life in the flesh, which is awesome. And with people I trust and care about, which is really awesome.
One guy. A lot of these things are one-person operations, and they are awesome and brilliant in so many, many ways. And Blip, and I know how just bloody awesome it is. And yeah, honestly, if you like urban fantasy, if you like Inspector Morse, if you like
Very select group of people that I already pretty much think are awesome, but that I feel I could remain.
it really goddamn is fucking awesome. That, you know, I mean, it's a different way to look at it. Yes, it really would be awesome, because then we could have a cat doctor. The better, you know, there's just more time to do more awesome stuff. Like the little girl with the balloon. You really should just because people should be allowed to pay him for his awesomeness. And Jim Sterling has a pay, and then you kind of subscribe, and it's like, yeah, awesome. But Etho, he's got quite a few series going on at the moment. He has got
Still, a tremendous experience for me, and I felt awesome thinking that I could work, thinking that yes, I have an admin job here that I could do. That or The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. That would be goddamn awesome. Just the depth that they could go into with The Hitchhiker's Guide.
but I loved this happened earlier, but it wasn't so vitally awesome. So, but I loved the fact that that's not fun. If you want to roleplay a little bit of friction, that's cool and awesome. But if you're just gonna tear apart the game, then so this has been really nerve-wracking. This last episode was so awesome, and now I'm just like, no. I mean, don't get me wrong, Nexus is bloody awesome, and I think what Etho's been doing is really awesome. But I can see the interpretation that it's like, oh my god, I got a dump about in Minecraft and show off my awesome house, and it's like so awesome, and I love it, and I'm sorry, but you are now my doctor, you are awesome and everything, and I want to meet you in real life, and if the doctor
That was fun. Boyfriends are awesome. Boyfriends are awesome. Anyone else?
leave a top trumps approach of, oh, this shark is awesome because of this, and this shark is awesome because of this, and the great white shark.
Better about yourself, because you're that awesome. You need a little pick-me-up from kicking down. In a particularly awesome sense of awesomeness, to be honest. Growth hormone deficiency is a bastard of a thing.
It was just awesome. So, but it did break me. It did completely break me. And then Minecraft just,
Like, normal people, you know, they are awesome in situations that are normal. The moment they come across someone,
have to be on immune suppressant pills, which is just fucking awesome because it seems the wealthy idiots of the world have decided.
and obviously the blind kid, he was fucking awesome, you know, great dude, and genuinely had a lot more street cred than I do. Stuff on my programs. Obviously subscribe to me, that would be awesome, and just generally tell you
Theatre plays about his life and sort of says, yeah, I'm fucking Kool-Aid. You know. And he is awesome. He has got this proper theatre production, venting violent frustration. That's why video games are awesome. That's why they actually help fight against
stuff on my programs. Obviously subscribe to me, that would be awesome, and just generally tell your friends about my stuff.
But they can't show it to the world. They have to be like, yes, I am awesome and I am doing everything amazing. Yes, look at me. They have to hide all.
And also, Civ 5 is awesome, and podcasts are awesome, and the YouTube people that I subscribe to are awesome. It passes a Maryland point where it becomes so awesome that it becomes utterly insignificant. Because fundamentally, like, if you can't tell yourself you're brilliant and awesome, then you're gonna break down and, you know,
and they will earn you money over time to spend on the awesome stuff. So it's kind of like you are leveling up yourself.
I installed an automatic perk unlocking mod. And that was awesome, except it was also cheap. In the sense that it's like, yeah, equality, equality, equality. Wait, you're labeling me? You know, there is this moment of, yeah, awesome, equality, yeah.
About how we were really, really awesome. We were really amazing in the war, and you know, I've been doing okay at that, and it's helped me. 9 Miles Geek Fest was so awesome in that regard too, and I have lots of awesome things to talk about. I'm gonna link to the thing because yeah, this isn't gonna be awesome for a few years, maybe even a decade.
It's like, it would be so awesome if, like, because I've got this thing planned, right? I have got this thing planned, and when things are so dark and bleak, then that's awesome, you know. I mean, it's like I've been trying to focus.
The system is broken, which is why it's going to be so awesome when I win this thing. Like, that's what we did as a people who. So this is me kind of gloating that, yay, I've done awesome! And also trying to kind of ask you guys and see if you guys would do a video on 9 Miles Geek Fest later. It was awesome, basically. There will be videos on it later, photos and said Anna. Jim said, oh, she is awesome. Keep her. The Farshnik finished counting and studied Anna. Sorry to my attention at the moment, you know.
All the awesome things are there. You know, still got a good 2 and a bit cheap. In the sense that what's awesome about Skyrim is the grind. And the automatic perk unlocking made it
because they made it awesome.
So and he's so awesome, and I'm like, but Eccleston, because he was so very awesome. But yeah, the 10 sucks, man.
I don't buy that idea. And so this guy said, oh no, it's completely awesome. You should read All Star Super with the Labour Party, because you're still fucking awesome. I still love you Greens. You're awesome. I mean, I'm not.
Canada's awesome. I know people from Canada. Well, I don't know people, but I'm fans of people
that I'm like, no, really, this shit thing is awesome. So there will be. It'll be different, right?
For the Brute, which is both awesome and also kind of annoying in the sense that it's like, okay,
basic primitive needs met whilst still having an awesome world. But life is strange and complicated and never where
is, you know, I went to university and everything was awesome. Obviously I didn't know about bad things.
there's very little left to watch on his channel. And fuck it, I love his voice. He is awesome and lovely, and I think I have a crush on him just because
Eating me made him better. That's awesome. A tentacle whipped past us and tentatively tapped on the table for attention. Eliza looked
gladly share every moment of my life because hey, Google's awesome, but it's getting too much. It's getting too much. We need to stop it. That dude trained for a long time underneath awesome crazy diplomat dude the second or whatever, you know. Like, you have probably gonna ramble, so. But anyway, point is, this is an awesome Let's Play. It's This Let's Play has been going on for 100 episodes and shit. That means I know that this is legit. I know it's legit. So yeah. Yeah, this is awesome. System requirements, Windows 7. Rousseau was right, and people are naturally awesome. But I think that when you get where I can kick your ass! I am awesome, man! He is such a shithead, and he's going to hell, but he's on our side. Box set, and that's it. They say it's out for delivery today, but basically, as a result of all these awesome things happening, it's like, we will get you back. It'll be okay. It'll be fucking awesome. All right. And then he melts her because, you know, it turns out the Amy we've been, you know, this would be awesome. You know, you can have your cake and eat it. You can compare.
I have communities and friends, and I do have loads of people that I talk to, and they're awesome and amazing. But it's just that, like, but suffice to say, it is happening, and it is awesome that it is happening.
So have you found her yet? And the doctor's like, yeah, totally. It's awesome. Fuck, what the fuck am I gonna do? So I'm going along my daily life, and then, ooh, briefcase. I am awesome, man. I shall kick ass. Whiplash is shit, and that feels awesome. And I
See you later, ladies and awesome people. Thank you for watching this video, ladies and gentlemen. I've been Alex.
Pleasure of meeting and talking to my hero that was so awesome, and it was entirely unexpected. The next day, as I checked it out, solved female, you solved male and female rape. Awesome, great, brilliant, fantastic.
Okay, hello there, yes, I've got this thing, yes, I've got this thing, yes, hello, awesome to meet you, yes, applying to
Kind of the biggest insult you can give to fucking everybody. Saying, oh my god, normality is so awesome, is basically saying, yes!
Not today, you don't!
And it's like, it would be so awesome, but it makes no fucking sense. Then, and a red shirt dies, and Sulu is awesome at fencing, and so anyway, Kirk rescues Captain Pike. That I got stuff done, and I enjoyed myself, and I felt awesome, and yeah, it got a room, and that's awesome. That is amazing. That is genuinely amazing, but kind of, I'm near London. I'm gonna follow her. She's awesome. And you are just saying, hey, it's awesome that you love our stuff. Now we're going to abuse it because we hate. Hey, we've developed the ability to travel faster than the speed of light. Awesome. Our children and our parents and everyone we know.
So I'm going in there. I want it to be awesome because I love my sister and I trust her opinions. Like, this is going to be awesome.
Yay, having a female doctor is good. Yay, having a female James Bond would be awesome, you know. Yay, just women that ping. Alright? You know what's awesome about that? It means that you can, if you fucking allowed it, said, okay, just, you know, not just about my own Let's Play series, because, you know, that's awesome, but also kind of, I want to talk about, I will kill more efficiently and it will be awesome. That
kind of efficient grind that is mentally easy enough to allow you to focus on. I'm sorry, I need my awesome bow. I need my awesome bow. Oh, and by the way, while I was mining out asteroids, good, because then we can get rid of the Tories and everything would be awesome. I mean, yeah, it'd be dangerous, but survey to point out how awesome the Labour Party is, and you sum up at the very fucking end why voting is pointless. And I want to achieve brilliant stuff. I want to build awesome stuff, but every time it's like I like to build that regard to, and I have lots of awesome things to talk about there, lots of awesome ideas for writing. And you know, my YouTube is going from strength to strength, and I'm now at the point of this. I will have a social life, I will have friends, and it will be awesome. Jokes. Like, I know people who are journalists and are awesome, so. And bearing in mind, I say no in the same way. Part of me that is like, fuck yeah, this is awesome. And I was, you know, okay, this is going to be a bit tangential, but I need to kind of explain this.
That's Patrick Troughton's first story, as well, because that would be awesome, and like, you know, the 10th planet and all this stuff. Yes,
Popularity drives storylines because people are like, this guy is really awesome, let's have him involved in crossovers.
realistically and heroically. But if you're a bit shit, you can be thoroughly awesome as a mad killer. It is the perfect blend of Skyrim, Assassin's. This is not some new occurrence. Many a true nerd is fucking awesome, and he has been let's playing Sith.
Very interesting idea, you know, and kind of, if it works, awesome, brilliant, amazing. Okay, I mean, as
Yesterday, a lot of cool and awesome things happened. I talked to some quite cool and awesome people. I had a quite nice day.
company, I'm just happy to be there. I'm just happy to be there and just be like, you're awesome. I like you. I like listening to you. You're smart. If your thing was, I don't know, guns are fucking awesome, you can go to Guns Are Fucking Awesome Land, and you know, if you hey, so please come join me on my channel and join in the fun, because it is awesome. There will be storylines coming and proper reviews with those Let's Playing, so it was awesome. 9 Worlds was awesome, and I will find out tomorrow through phone whether I actually have a job.
So what? So what? She's a fucking woman. She's a bloody awesome woman. And to be honest, awesome. So this is me saying you are awesome. If you do want to add me on Steam, if you want to, but that would be entirely white. It would just be, wouldn't it be awesome if Taylor Swift could turn into a shark? Woo!
The 2009 Easter special, Planet of the Dead, and I was like, that's so awesome, I'm gonna write a Doctor Who script. You are an awesome, awesome man, and I salute you, and I look up to you, and River being the hunted person, but also the awesome person who saves the day, and Eberron because the Artificer and Warforged. I mean, the Artificer is just awesome. Unfortunately, because then it's like, okay, if everything is awesome, it's all awesome. If everything isn't awesome, then hey, I can do something about it. Into essentially some kind of cult where I'm just like, yes, worship me, I am awesome, I am your great god, and yeah, at the same time,
Oversaturation or whatever, but I'm just like, yeah, that's cool, that's awesome, that's hot, I like that. I rarely
is the Lord on high, and he is awesome upon awesome. I would probably have to be very careful lest I fainted were I to. I think all of the Marvel superheroes who are male have that awesome but slightly nuts. So yeah,
on my programs. Obviously subscribe to me. That would be awesome. And just generally tell your friends about my stuff. If you can find someone to satisfy those needs, awesome. And it's okay to want a more classic and traditional family life and still be because yeah, I don't expect that. But no, lots of awesome stuff is happening because and you know what? As long as we all try our best to keep this ship afloat, then awesome. Yeah. And it looks really good. Okay, like Skyrim, awesome game, beautiful game, runs like crap. This game looks TARDIS. Holy shit, that TARDIS is awesome. So, I mean, I know I joke, right? It's a geek thing, you joke, but I've talked about a universal basic income before and why it's awesome. I didn't mention this because this is the aspect that's a bit sci-fi. A simple binary view of gender. I've been Gavin Dunn and you have been fucking awesome. Rock on! The Farshnik clapped and Anna whooped. And languages. So anyway, yeah, if you could donate to me, that would be awesome. But obviously, I entirely understand. You know, you will find this guy and treat him like a goddamn king, because he is awesome. But bless him, right? I almost think that there's oh great, things have fucked up again. Oh great, you're dicking with me again. Oh awesome, you fucked me over again.
Greetings, fair and awesome people across the grand spectrums of time and the mo. I've been making like $20 in the last month from my videos, and that's like awesome. So yeah, I'm reaching the point where YouTube.
That's cool. You can fly and shit. That's awesome. Nice to see you breathing fire. That's some really good fire breathing action. You are glorious, and generally, thank you guys. You're awesome. Oh, I would like to give a shout out because bookshops are awesome. They are fantastic. I love bookshops. I love what do a new game, and it's going to be exactly like Minecraft, but with our awesome story. Then
Walter is like, yeah, I'm complicit in Donald Trump being awesome. Yeah, you know, if that's what you think is being awesome.
And then the Flash is just like, hey, I have superpowers, this is awesome. And yeah, people are in danger, but I can help them. I know people, I know friends. Good friends who have been awesome to me and who I am not gonna
Blast! I felt fucking awesome. And when I finished my writing, I was over the moon, and I was like, yes, I shall now return.
incidentally, I've heard The Witcher 3 is awesome. I can't play The Witcher 2 in the sense that my computer can bear.
So that's that's a whole load of awesomeness that is on the way. That is just really
too dangerous, okay? If guns are so awesome at killing prey to be eaten, why are our abattoirs not
Referring to you because I think you're all awesome, right? Except for the people who are cunts from 4chan, right?
chemical influences to want to behave like a pet, and so it's kind of like, you can be strong and powerful and awesome, but you are going to have... And I emailed him going, oh my god, you're so awesome, I love you. That was the episode that I said, you know, if there's any episode
He's just said, here you go. Have this. This is awesome. Yeah. And the thing is, it's that they are.
I have not actually found my awesome bow yet. And I took I up there. Am I up there? Am I up there? And I spend all my time on the internet, so I want money to spend on awesome stuff. So I want a job. Was kind of a vague, that's really awesome, in a vague hypothetical scenario that maybe whatever. I can't really gush more about how awesome just the title sequence was. Matt Smith's face in the title sequence.
This is a classic example of why, just for me, fandom is what makes things awesome, right? Like, Doctor Who is okay. Listen to it, it is awesome, the community is awesome. I love it. I love it, okay? And fuck Konami. Fuck Konami. So fuck you, you're gonna die, and this is gonna be awesome. In kind of, yeah, I like this. I like the look of this trailer. I'm just here, and I'm happy that I'm with you because you're fucking awesome, and the alternative is me being the birthday celebration of my stuff. So yeah, thank you guys. You're awesome. And I will have to adding me as a friend, like, you guys are awesome, and I love you. I do. You're just fucking brilliant. You really are.
I love all the characters. The characters are all awesome. Personally, I obviously you end up being
Problem that you have, like, on the one hand, it's awesome that Obama has set this precedent that no, guns are stupid. Gonna fucking legend.
And actually, I realised saying, "Oh my God, it's so awesome! We've got a female Doctor," might actually be genuinely.
And today we are going to be talking about Star Trek Voyager and why it is awesome. And yes, I have watched the SFD reviews.
Greetings, fair and awesome people across the grand spectrums of time and the multiverse. My name. And if you are fans, awesome. Awesome. I'm glad you appreciate my work, and I shall await the fan
Episode of Doctor Who. Shit story, but the most awesome episode of Doctor Who, because you have, you know, well,
They have their own obscure insults, all to say, "We are the cool kids. We are the awesome. Join with us, and you shall have a community."
Not to become uber cut and awesome, because also I have learnt through YouTube.
So thank you. You're awesome. And now, if you excuse me, I really need to go and blow my fucking nose.
Got some temporal paradoxes, isn't it? Oh my god, it is so awesome because you know how they do the, Ghosts of Christmas Future.
Laura. And Gavin's videos are really, really cool. Music is awesome. Anyway, so, I've been doing this shit function. Like, I mean, on the one hand, this is like amazing and awesome news because, it made me question my sexuality and it made me get fit and it was awesome and brilliant and fantastic and Tories, but they aren't going to remove your human rights. Okay? So, the Greens are awesome, the Greens are lovely. I personally believe you should vote because it's just like, dude's fucking awesome. And then the David Tennant fans decide to have a go at me because
I mean, Minecraft and all the dissecting world's awesome, but you know, that's my life. My life is Tommy Lee Jones, Jim Carrey as Two-Face and the Riddler. That's awesome, and hey, you know I like the question marks. So that awesome can be awesome once again. And I've seen sci-fi kick ass, and I've seen fandoms rise. Oh, they're both dead. That's awesome. Loot time! Loot and resurrect and kill again. He winks that, you know, the Doctor isn't exactly an awesome character. He does kill people a lot, you know. Quite bad. On my video saying, hey, you're a bit like Jim Sterling. And I've checked him out, and he's awesome. And I can see why people...
His basically shitty piece of fiction saying, hey guys, aren't I awesome? You should totally elect me so I can save the world.
Saying, yeah, Labour, aren't they awesome? Oh shit, the war in Iraq. Oh shit, they fucked up your education. Oh,
You know, I go to conventions. I know women are people and they're awesome and wonderful and just, you know, the same as us.
This is really cool. I'd like the Bamkirch to be like Missy. Because Missy is just awesome. The female incarnation of the Master, just awesome.
Your love will come along and they'll whisk you away to a magical land and everything will be awesome and you'll have all the cool shit. Right? A good suit jacket, right? That for me is awesome because I used to have a big backpack.
Dave and John are surprisingly awesome. But the reason I have to go in there is Amy gets kidnapped, right?
Yeah, pick me, cause I'm so super awesome. Yeah man, I've done all my research. I am the best thing that you can get. Movie thing, like, it was just awesome people being awesome about a thing that I think is awesome, and it was
Hope, guys. Hope is awesome. And yeah, it sucks when things go wrong.
greetings, fair and awesome people across the grand spectrums of time and the multiverse.
Get. So it's like, yeah, this is really awesome. I have so much choice and yay, but at the same ideals and there was this guy who was awesome and badass and he was like, I shall unite you, and there was this guy who was like a young buck, and I watched that and I was kind of like deeply affected and deeply like, no. Superheroes are awesome, but holy shit. And they were like, hey, your sharks are really, really awesome. We all speak Latin, so we can speak English to talk to you guys, to rule over what I'm doing, whilst also telling an awesome story. If the writers of Thomas Was Alone decided, okay, we're going to use this,
And so to watch this scene that my sister is saying is so awesome, and it sort of is in a kind of artistic sense, but it's all
Young Turks reporting, yeah, she's not being awesome, he's not being awesome, right? And again, I'm not bringing up the Trump bashing. What it takes a hell of a lot more than, you know, Mr. Awesome Autism Man to save you from your issues.
really, this makes sense. The entire story is built around this. This is so awesome and amazing. And yes, I love what's happening here and the story and the characters and
So yeah. Also, like, VR and AR, it's awesome, but like we need some proper haptic feed.
I think they are doing that are awesome and why they are awesome, and just kind of generally do an insight for other people into how the person being the pet gets this really awesome lifestyle because, you know, and it's kind of like completely flipped perspective.
I love Ray Palmer. He's awesome. Firestorm, awesome. Although I must admit I do have a problem with essentially
Like, I just want a really awesome game to play that I can do.
And restore the peace.
I love this guy. He's so awesome. God,
What was that?
I wish there was an option
It's
to
nothing.
marry him. He's
Carry
just
on.
got such a cool.
Completely fucked, but hey, look, we've got an army we pulled out of our arse. But still, it was bloody awesome. Yeah.
I'm gonna get a stellar job and everything's gonna be awesome, right? It's not going to be the fantasy that they sold us, right? It's not. There is so much great stuff. The Arrow and the Flash and Supergirl are fucking awesome. Seriously, do not cancel Supergirl. Supergirl is getting.
Holy heck! That's awesome! I have made $2. This is really cool. Do that thing, level up, do the grind, it'll be awesome. Okay, I mean, I was at Nine Worlds Geek Fest and so there was 2 panels on the Thursday, which is awesome. Because you turn up.
You're just family. It's cool. You're awesome. Let's not go to war. So we don't need the European Union in quite the same global market. The global marketplace has been captured. Woohoo, right? Awesome. That means that there is no new place for capitalism.
Go from the sixth one. I go, oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, this is pretty cool, pretty neat. You know, pretty awesome book. And I'm also clearly, really clear. All of your comments, all of your sharing, all of your you've just been awesome. You've really been fucking awesome. All of this by taxing all of the rich people. And it's like, yeah, that's awesome. But rich people are good at finding ways because, yeah, I could be awesome. I could make videos that make me truly proud.
But I love Ray Palmer, and because he's got an awesome super suit as well. He's like
For Gala to kill, I know that I've been watching The Flash. The Flash is awesome, and there's that speeches are awesome, and it was awesome, but it was a bit too like, I'm making a speech and it should be speeches and awesome, and so the world is fine and awesome, and we've got everything done. But what the fuck now? And we find that it aims to decrease world suck and make the world more awesome by basically raising awareness of charity and your points of view. But Russell Brand still awesome, and this idiot for one thinks Russell Brand is still fucking amazing. So I did a bunch of stuff and it's awesome and I want you to see it, but in general that's gonna be just my own little.
Hey Alexander, why are you such an awesome bastard? I really don't think I'm not. I really don't think I'm not. Is that negative?
This game. Because last episode was so awesome to record. Just like, I mean, it was a massive derp on my part, but still, like, using technology. And then I have arguments with my friends who are like, yes, it is awesome that bacon will be a thing, but I still old and Scottish. Now, I realise the above paragraph is basically just saying what's awesome, and that naturally leads to the question of why I dislike.
I quickly found refuge in the library, because libraries are awesome places where people who are big and scary don't like to go because they think they're boring.
For their own thing, and then she said, actually, you know, this is so awesome, you can just have it in your Super Hostile series, because people in the verse would be like, yeah, you know what, I can be yours.
that's just because Laura's that awesome. You know, it doesn't make sense.
He was awesome. Odd, but awesome. Sort of, his character is kind of like 2 parts swampy. So many great white men, and we need less white men doing awesome shit because, you know, women and people of different.
You know, like, yeah, it would be awesome if we could, you know, convert everyone to Corbynism, and everyone's like
Preferences, have dreams and fantasies. That's awesome, but we shouldn't be making people feel shit because they
To outline why the United Kingdom Independence Party is so very awesome if you're right wing.
Greetings, fair and awesome people across the grand spectrums of time and the multiverse.
To reconfirm that everything is so awesome. No, some people are just like, yeah, this is creepy, we don't like this. Just running around Rome, killing people, going like, yay, awesome. But story is shit, game is buggy, so honestly, I disassociated myself from Doctor Who. I still listen to, because they're just fucking awesome. Doctor Who, the writers' room, they've just.
I've not really been in a particularly awesome sense of awesomeness as a kid, and it'd be like, look at all the awesome games I have no money to buy. Except, you know, with VR, you know, it's like
His awesome reviews in a message, and he replied, and he's awesome and amazing, and if I only had the money to make him review. Being an awesome liberal party that cares about animals and not being needlessly cruel to
My sister just recently, she was like, oh, this is so awesome, these are all the things I know, and I'm just like, yeah, this is
lost. Hawkeye. So very, very, very awesome. Is it,
you know, and this is why it's very fucking awesome that we have Jeremy Corbyn, because we've been crying out for revolution for the past. It's a weird story, but you get to read it now because people are awesome, or at least you get to read it at the end of the month. I love YouTube because it's free and awesome, and I also love podcasts because they're free and awesome too. Because it's 2 characters that I love. One of them who is real and is awesome in real life, and I do feel a bit like with the legendary, tangible awesomeness of practical effects. Okay, and the hints of story you get there.
well, absurdly thick, going like, look at me, aren't I awesome? I rule everything, we've got kingdoms everywhere, aren't we awesome? Oh shit!
Yeah, I will appreciate anyone sort of coming to my blog, and anybody who donates to me. You are awesome and amazing because it.
Yes! That is such an awesome thing to get. Yes, I am absolutely taking that. Thank you very much. Very shit moments that kind of undermine it, you know? Like, Kill the Moon could be awesome until you get to the moment.
On my programs, obviously subscribe to me. That would be awesome, and just generally tell your friends about my stuff. Because, you know, the world's actually a lot better than we maybe think it is. So, yeah. You guys are awesome, and, you know, here's your. Hey, yeah, look, you can do this amazing thing, isn't it? All awesome thing. Whereas London Falling seemed very much. You've now got an external hard drive with X amount of space. Awesome. So you can move everything off there and then threw a half-eaten sandwich on the floor. Yay! I am so awesome. So very awesome. But yeah,
We can do a lot of really cool and awesome things, but fundamentally, we are creatures.
all the nods and winks they do are simultaneously awesome and undermined by the fact that they are in. But when all your friends are saying this game is really awesome, you're like, fuck it, I want to get it, despite the fact that I don't.
All across the Minecraft world, look at you! You're awesome, you're building to the sky, yeah! And like, this is why.
This is something they aren't. This lets me do something awesome. This lets me do generic plot number 5.
Just be like, ah, yay, my 3 favorite people, they're awesome. Yeah. So I think that's probably trying to be super awesome. This is just me saying, you know what? We're just gonna chill out and we're gonna play the Game Boy. That's awesome. The Nintendo 64. That's awesome. And I loved Star Fox, right? And then
Kind of general reminder now. It exists. Go read it. It's awesome. Go read it. Go listen to it. Just experience it.
to say, well, they must become super awesome and look badass to survive, or why the fuck are they there? Or you just say, no, in your own age, and you'll find being a pet much more enjoyable. She grinned. Oh, this is awesome. He sits back to accept and eat the pill. What else? She asked. A collar.
But that is fucking awesome. Yeah.
That was cool, and he even like asked what kind of things I was let's playing. So it was awesome. 9 Worlds was awesome, and I will find. I am reaching out to try and rebuild, to try and be awesome again, and
For the reason that watching people let's play a game is awesome. In that you have this be going into Roll20 later. All that stuff later. Anyway, goodbye. You have been awesome. I do love a lot of you. You are amazing. You are my architect.
The introductory sequence was just mind-blowingly awesome because I'm used to and I'm not afraid of death, and that's why I can kick your ass. I am awesome, man. He is such a shithead, and he's going to hell, but he's on us. It's like, I will sit down and I will have a second life and it will be awesome. There are people who think that's what I'm like with Doctor Who. No, this guy isn't just really awesome actor. It's like, this is going to make me sound, you know, the fact that Jeremy Corbyn could actually do this is awesome. And it means that I can feel free to kind of, you know.
So many people who are smarter than me, so many awesome creators and historians and things that they created before you knew the truth. Like Orson Scott Card has come out as a homophobic bastard.
Then I can take the loop back. And it's all this kind of awesome stuff that I like. And so, it's like, it's so awesome. It is Minecraft, but better. And I don't have the money for it. What I have the money for is all
Languages. So anyway, yeah, if you could donate to me, that would be awesome. But obviously, I entirely understand. You know,
I can stop mobs spawning, which is awesome because seriously, I am bad at this game. And
that's, yeah, learning to drive. That's a big book of gamey stuff. The awesome book of comic fantasy.
Because it's like, yeah, it's awesome that there's an ender biome. It's awesome that there's it's awesome that there's a tiger biome. It's awesome that there's a...
But it would be so awesome to try it out. I mean, that's why, to a certain extent, I feel like I can wait.
enjoy that, but I will prefer being here with you because you are fucking awesome. And so I will happily just sit in silence. Sort of made a thing on the Gymquisition Facebook group, and I was like, awesome. That's a point I agree with. You know, I've Fest, and I've been doing very awesome stuff and talking to very awesome people. I met Kieran Gillen. He recommended to me the Ninth Doctor. They were just like, no, you're awesome. You're awesome. We like you here. We like you the way you are. Thanks. But
and yeah, the cars are fucking awesome, and the explosions are cool, and this is a nice pacey film. It's quite simply, anybody who donates to me, you are awesome and amazing, because it would be nice to have food. It would truly be nice to whose opinions that I most care about in the world both said, that sounds awesome and cool, do it. So yeah.
and so he does that. And he's badass and awesome and Christian, and I don't like that because I'm an atheist and quite anti. You know, many a true nerd has been so awesome for me lately, because I got into it through a Kotaku article.
It's kind of delivering performances that's kind of like fun and, oh, isn't this awesome, whip smart, but also kind of like passionate and moody and
Our backs, they're gonna vote Greens. Isn't that fucking awesome? Yeah. Talking to camera, going, oh my god, it was awesome. Because seriously, I love sharksploitation films. They're awesome. I have
the clone of of Anthony sort of wakes up and is like, yay, Lucy, you're okay, awesome! And then the Slick turns up, and it's like, well,
it's my fault for so many reasons, but it's never because of me that something awesome happened. And
the Fremen and the Sardaukar are so awesome because their lives are so crap that only the very best can survive.
you know, I want to be him and I want to be with him. He's just awesome. You know. And Erin is just kick-ass, you know. She's not bored for LA. You dress like the Doctor, you're going to Gallifrey 1. And that was brilliant and awesome, and I got to speak with it, but met Donna Noble, and everything was awesome for a bit until the Daleks turned up and Rose turned up. You know, like to a certain extent, right? You can just sort of go, okay, yes, awesome. Now, what about your personality? There isn't, you know, it's nobody's got any cool, awesome superpowers. But you know, it'd be cool if they did, but they don't. Also, one thing before I go, gingers are awesome. I just want to say that gingers are awesome, and you will forever be awesome. So last night I was listening to Dan Carlin's Death of the Republic series. You double. It's a force multiplier, you know. You have your awesome, crazy diplomat dude who can go down.
Did you see this dragon up close?
Yeah, I know. Dragons are awesome. We know this. Yes. Obviously subscribe to me. That would be
awesome, and just generally tell your friends about my stuff. Share my videos. Oh yeah, and I'm fully legit now. I'm a real toy. It's awesome. The Varshnik smiled and stroked her cheek. Well, as long as you're happy. My programs, obviously subscribe to me. That would be awesome, and just generally tell your friends about my stuff.
So I'm not just kind of going, it's awesome, because I feel like that's the issue that I had that undermined me.
Cross going. Then maybe I can do a series there. But it's just really awesome. And then there's the crash landing.
Well, staggering about, yeah, killing the poor, isn't it awesome? Well, the answer, of course, is that nobody cares if you kill the poor. You kill.
Awesome. I've realised that, I would like to work for you guys, because you guys are fucking awesome. I mean, you just are. And
Greetings, fair and awesome people across the grand spectrums of time and the multiverse.
And the guys sort of do it because, hey, I'm getting awesome stuff from my gods. And as a result of the fact that there's gods,
And obviously, Rihanna Pratchett has shown with the Tomb Raider game that, holy shit, she's a fucking awesome writer. So that's what I want. I want them doing Jaws 5. Because that would be awesome. Okay. You would need
to Life on Mars are the same as the ending to Neverwhere, and that it's like, yeah, it's really awesome to be back in your home time, but really in the
programs. Obviously subscribe to me. That would be awesome, and just generally tell your friends about my stuff.
Yes, representation, awesomeness, and not being a bigoted shithead, but also, like,
my programs. Obviously subscribe to me. That would be awesome, and just generally tell your friends about my stuff.
I watch nothing but Top Gear, and I thought Jeremy Clarkson was awesome. And, yeah, may have been reasons I then
to 100 pickpocketing. And pickpocketing, by the way, is awesome, not just because it's an easy way to make money.
weird people are not afraid of death, and that's why I can kick your ass. I am awesome, man. He's awesome bow of awesome bow of awesome. I'm gonna take some of that, cause it's good.
The people, even if, the NHS could understand because they're awesome, I don't want to fuck them around, and I also don't want to fuck my mum around.
And so I need to keep myself in it. Like, you people are awesome, and I will take on board criticism and advice. But
anything else, I love the characters. The characters are just awesome. Well, they're awesome to me. I mean, I don't know, people might hate them.
I'm not afraid of death, and that's why I can kick your ass. I am awesome, man. He is such a shithead, and he's going to hell. But the emotionalness of it all. But seriously, they are awesome. They are so very awesome. And of course, something.
And his morality makes sense. He's awesome. He is fucking awesome. And so anyway, yeah, if you could donate to me, that would be awesome. But obviously, I entirely understand, money.
And I love Zisto's Let's Play and Vex's Let's Play. That's awesome. And Chugga Conroy, oh yeah, his Let's Play is so awesome. And ladies and gentlemen of the internet, for letting me feel in control of something, because You are awesome and brilliant and marvellous in so
and still be like, no, but the fucking Tories are great and awesome, and, you know, how dare you be in favour of taking from the rich to give to the poor. Anybody who donates to me, you are awesome and amazing, because it would be nice to have food. It would truly be nice to
liked him, and now my life is so much better and everybody is so much happier and we're all so awesome. And you start getting a bit worried. I love her podcast and her videos, and she's really cool and really awesome and like just brilliant, and I want her to do so well and succeed and so much. How many times I kill you? You're gonna keep coming back. This is awesome. I need to find out who you are. You're fantastic. I don't have to worry. She's gonna have to deal with Missy, which is gonna be awesome because Clara and Missy and just I mean, okay, it's still gonna be Moffat Doctor Who. G-Stairs videos, Nefo's videos, and Vex's videos, and many a Trunid videos. Like, there are all these awesome videos that I've not been watching because I've been with school. I really like you. You are awesome. You are. And, kind of frequently, fortunately, there are a lot of action scenes that are just, this is really cool and awesome! And they are, but if you don't like, they can do some cool tricks and they can do a lot of awesome stuff for you, but at the same time, the trade-off is they have to spend a lot of money. This guy is really awesome. Let's have him sell this thing. Hey, this guy is really awesome. What if we did this thing? It was really awesome to try out Pathfinder and sort of test it out and see what the system was like. A great big thing of, this is an awesome fanbid, this is an awesome fanbid, awesome fanbid, awesome fanbid. And it has been, what they say, yes, it's awesome to meet you, awesome to meet you, yes, applying to all sorts of things. And yeah, no, I'm not afraid of death, and that's why I can kick your ass. I am awesome, man. He is such a shithead, and he's going to hell, but he's on the fucking t-shirt. It is an awesome game with an awesome story, and I can play it whilst I'm listening to podcasts. I would want him arrested, but I would also say, hey, bless these guys, they're fucking awesome. But, I mean, especially, and Most Death as Ford Prefect, which is so awesome, and yet, at the same time, so playing with the stuff like that. And who have cancelled only to up their donations. That's right, people. Wouldn't it be awesome if we could just quit our day jobs and do this? I've got the evidence, right? I've got the evidence. It's like, hey, you're awesome. Hey, we should see you on this other group. Yeah, you're awesome. Lovely. If you think I'm right, awesome. If you don't think I'm right, don't care. So I'm not a trap. Like, I may well go into it and go, wow, this is really awesome, but in so doing, to the right wingers of the world, that I can play while listening to audiobooks that's not shit and not boring and it's fun and awesome and levels. Big fan of Jim Sterling. He's so awesome, right? I love his comedy. His comedy is mad and insane, and I'm gonna say, you're awesome. You really are. You know who you are if you are watching this video, and you are awesome. And I came here hoping to find my awesome bow. I have not actually found my awesome bow yet. Can legally download the PDFs now. So that will be awesome. That will be awesome if you can do that. Because, I mean, stuff. Hamilton is awesome, by the way. Hamilton the musical is very, very fucking awesome. I love every song on it, and it's a weird kind of positive discrimination of, no, black people are awesome. They don't become sills, and yet the whole thing I'm sort of saying, it's a nice, fun ending all the same. I love this. It's awesome. Okay, so the plot of the Player of Games is that.
And also, I happen to think that Jim Sterling is just fucking awesome. And I do wonder, because I do see people.
We have to talk about Project For Awesome. Project For Awesome is basically a project set up by the blog writers, set up by.
You come from an African family, and that would be awesome. I mean, okay, it'd be slightly less awesome if I then had to live in Saudi Arabia.
Before I discovered the Seventh Doctor and how awesome the Daleks are. I watched Doctor Who casually, but it wasn't a thing for me. It was. Yeah. I know, they're awesome. I'm gonna stone my blade. Always good to see to sheathe your blade.
On my programs, obviously subscribe to me. That would be awesome. And just generally tell your friends about my stuff. It's in the same universe. Although having said that, John Carpenter's The Thing is fucking awesome. And if they were gonna remake Jaws,
Gotta check it, but if I can do that, that would be awesome. And also just generally, like, even outside.
so anyway, yeah, if you could donate to me, that would be awesome. But obviously, I entirely understand, you know, money's tight. Hey, yeah, if you could donate to me, that would be awesome. But obviously, I entirely understand, you know, money's tight. Good.
And in some ways, that would actually be quite an awesome and provoking story, but it's not really feminist. You know,
The things, and it's ridiculous because the whole reason Windows is awesome is because, hey, you've got the file architecture, right? This is you know, masochistic and what have you, right? If that stuff is out there, awesome, excellent, I want to find out about it.
I need to make sure that happens. I need to make sure that I am responsible for something awesome. And this is why I am doing the videos. Now, he did come back and he did pass the torch. And that's awesome. That's awesome because the pizzazz and like awesomeness, you know, the hey, yeah, look, you can do this amazing thing, isn't it? Oh, I'm going to say, and because I need you to go and read it because it's awesome. But yeah, it's a fantastic comedy. Nova is awesome. Cassie Serbo, you are awesome. I seriously hope that someday you get cast as the next.
When I write it, it feels so awesome, and I love it. And then I look back on it and I go, that's really fucking.
I've talked about 4 really awesome things that you should really go and do. You know, stop, so protect IP. But it's awesome to see the wizard being awesome. It's not so awesome when you can't do anything awesome yourself.
And yeah, you're awesome. And you know what? I don't think I'm that bad either. Is the potential, you know, it's the awesome thing and the frustrating thing, because it's like, this could be okay, which is that, yes, it's awesome that they're rewilding America, and yes, it's awesome that, you know, they have got plans for people to look at that. Okay, you can't literally Netflix that, although it would be awesome if Chugga Conroy could get his Let's Plays onto net. I really want this Nintendo 64. I really, really want this. This is going to be awesome. And then something happened. I pissed off my...
See, John's awesome at video games when he knows them. When he's playing The Division.
Badge on my jacket from the Dissecting Worlds podcast because they are just so very, very, very awesome. And
now.
That's a fucking awesome game.
Watch me read the book. Isn't it so awesome to see me reading the book? I mean, I suppose, you know,
Idris Elba is awesome. Just genuinely, like, I loved him in The Wire, I loved him in Luther, and he helping because clearly they're just butthurt because, but Trump's awesome! Trump is so awesome, and it's not. He's not. Conventions are something that is so staggeringly awesome, is because it is the ability to go up to that.
happened. It has happened, and it was awesome, and there were cameos, and it was awesome, and it was a...
Such as myself, but it's also other awesome people on the Podquisition Facebook group. By the way,
in order to get a job. So you basically need to do the job for free before you do the job. So that's awesome. Instead, all the doctors got together and they saved Gallifrey, so yay! Which I thought was awesome, by the way. But even when...
greetings, fun, awesome people across the grand spectrums of time and the multiverse. My name is...
destroy the internet and why you should stop it, okay? But, yeah, do any Project Awesome video you like, and maybe you're not necessarily going to be doing it this year. Weird people! I'm not afraid of death, and that's why I can kick your ass! I am awesome, man!
Greetings, fun, awesome people across the grand spectrums of time and the multiverse. My... Andrew Carmel, you are fucking awesome. And yeah, I genuinely, like, the Seventh Doctor
Is that Hamilton is the rise and the fall. And the rise is awesome to listen to. It is bombastic and uplifting.
Cow, and they're like, dude, this cow is really awesome. Everything's going well. Let's pray to the cow. And you know, Moses and just explore and do all the awesome stuff for so long. And if I am careful, then I can basically...
It's like, this is the most English white thing in the world, and I can't help it. He's awesome, and I love him, and he's so adorable.
Nobody ever refers to him. He's just in the background somewhere over there being awesome. Don't look at him because things and problem.
obviously subscribe to me, that would be awesome, and just generally tell your friends about my stuff. Share my videos.
Let's have a female doctor. That'll be awesome because, you know, equality and yay. And I suppose also other podcasters, other guys that are fucking awesome. The first one, and it's like, it's awesome, but you can only get the audiobooks in America, and it's like Shadows of the Act. That's